Okay. I think we are gaming. There we go. Hello, everybody. I wanted to, I was going to start a little early to just put us into the mission instead of watching all the cutscenes, but, you know, I had to prove to everybody that I am playing on Legendary. And the only skulls I am using is the rare dialogue and the enemy strikes have more movement physics, which I think is going to be funny. And I'm glad I started a war over energy drinks. I had one sip of White Monster is all I had out of energy drinks. I've never had an energy drink ever. Oh, and by the way, I've increased the production value by upping the bitrate, guys. Hopefully it does not shit the bed immediately. Hello, Dabuki. Hello, Yurik.
One. Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the
Yeah, I saw like one was...
As we set fire to their planet.
Let me know if the game is too loud. I don't know. I think I saw like a pack of them. Like some dude had the whole rack or whatever.
No.
There's like $40. Although my grocery store is incredibly greedy.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked.
Man, look at that bit rate. Don't say Deranged Doomer has ever not given you anything, man. That's some good bit rate if I've ever seen any.
There was nothing I could do.
It could look absolutely terrible, I have no idea.
Noble prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most.
I remember because I didn't have energy drinks, I got mega addicted to Sprite. Boy, did I love Sprite.
Was a colossal failure.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not.
Wait, how do I change the old visuals? Oh, there we go.
I will
Woo!
continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not.
That's the thing is like watching this old game on modern hardware doesn't help it out very much. Having a CRT classic back in the day CRT, I'm sure this is blowing your mind. I didn't have an Xbox, so. Hello, Tides. Hello, Sar. Really quickly, as fast as I can. Hello, Pineapple. Yeah, there's some Halo stuff. Okay, that killed the cutscene. You also killed our bitrate, thank you.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6, just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrade.
You guys,
okay.
Halo CE
First thing, please look at the top light.
outfit fan, armor fan,
Now look at
Mjolnir
the bottom
armor.
light. All right, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Try
I
to
hate
look
these kind of
sketchy. I'm gonna
tutorials,
run you
man.
Through the full diagnostic. The diagnostic software sets your targeting system to be normal. Go ahead and look at each of the 4 lights, Chief.
Press the
Let me
black
move it
and
like
white
that or
button.
Make it inverted.
Nope.
Now I'll leave your targeting set to normal. If
You guys ready for an Unreal Engine 5 looking game?
Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
Boy, does that all ever just strip life from it. At least it's not Combat Evolved. That was way worse.
This station will test your recharging energy shields. Step on in, I'll show you. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient.
You know, what's funny is like all my friends, when Phantom Pain came out, we,
As you can see,
a lot of them just played the intro and never played any longer. They loved the intro. I liked the whole game. Except for Africa. Don't take that don't take that the wrong way. But Africa sucked in Phantom Pain.
You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
Yeah, at least they upgraded Sergeant Johnson a little bit more.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home and
Hello, Gabriel. Next gen graphics.
My ass. Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
Ah, reflections, lighting, shadows.
Haven't seen it in years.
Oh, if I was quick enough, you could push him back out.
When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital.
Oh, Tides, you actually did the Silent Hill 2 movie video? Dude, I have to watch that then.
Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
Was it as bad as we all expected?
Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I'll bet something big's about to happen.
I'm gonna push you out of the train, dude. This is the Master Chief's party, not yours. Is it actually voiced by a white guy? I didn't even know that. He does an incredible job.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. Smile.
Washed up on shore. Yikes. I didn't hear any buzz about it. None. This is also like Michael Bay cutscenes. So many reflections, sun shafts. Oh, sorry, you heard a knuckle crack. My bad.
Drawn quite a crowd.
Same guys in Fear, huh? I really didn't know that.
Are you sure?
Far worse than anything I could have expected. Oh. And I'm sure your expectations, like mine, were pretty low.
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back.
This is so uncanny.
Go ahead, Cortana.
At least Cortana's hot in this. How bad does she look in the original? She's a little...
We're going to have to make this quick.
She's a little chopped.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular...
Was there no music in the original?
Of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no
Holy
greater
moly.
heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Blue v purple.
Commander Miranda Keyes.
The IMDb rating at 4.
Military service. His bravery
Thankfully I've never subjected myself to any of the Silent Hill adaptations, if you could call them that.
has lost one of its best.
They also made her significantly uglier. They gave her the jowls of an old lady. Ooh. It is alarming how much
Show me.
elite porn is on the internet. Alarming amounts.
Admiral Harper, we are engaging the enemy.
Negative.
It's ruined it for me. Not even like of my own seeking it out. Look how.
Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
That's terrible.
Yes, sir.
They did her dirty.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
Okay, there's our music. I've also never seen one of the. Oh.
Glad you're here, sir.
Alright, you're about to see me completely botch this. No, I'm not dual wielding that garbage.
How's it going, Malta? Stand by. They're lashed. Check
The
your
biggest
target.
sin of this game is destroying the pistol, dude. The CE pistol is something special. What are my buttons? What is melee? Q. Ew.
As soon as that door opens,
I remember I would play, nice that my sight isn't coming up. I would play, this with my nephew on the Xbox One S. The white, this is really loud. Let me know if this is really loud for you guys. I think it is. There we go. We'll do the old one. That's not as loud. Ow. But the Xbox One S just could not handle split screen on the new or the old one. I don't know if they fixed it, but man, it was bad. It was bad. You'd rock like maybe 23 FPS on a good day. If it was a more open mission, you'd just say forget it. I didn't care for dual wielding, neither did I. It wasn't even effective, that's the worst part. If it was effective, then it'd be kind of cool. Can't see anything. Give me that.
it's actually pretty simple.
I need a squad and habitat ASAP.
Damn, Chief, that really hurt.
Oh, it's him? I didn't even notice. He looks so destroyed.
See? I told you he was on the ground.
I was just afraid he was gonna steal my watch. I'm gonna get killed using this thing right away, aren't I? Yeah, get me off that. Yeah, I mean, they made it up with the battle rifle in a way, but the SMG is just bad. I mean, look, they just push it on you constantly. I hated it. So ineffective in multiplayer as well. Am I getting crossfired up in here? Okay. My sensitivity is so low. I'm gonna have to change that. That's a keyboard. Up, 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 up. Yes. Much better. Oh, that's not the one I could take off. Never mind. I remember the first Halo I got to play. Okay, well. Minus points. I'm gonna have no points by the end of this. Let me just get that elite quick, please. I see your goo splatting around over there. I got you. It's like the first time I haven't been killed there. Popcorn gun? Yeah. That's a good way of pointing it. I've never thought of that. Oh, I hit you. Your shield was gone. Ouch. Three is your favorite? Yeah, that's mine as well. 2, I wasn't a big fan. It was very linear compared to CE. And of course, I know the reason why. Because of all the development problems and scrapping the game near the end. The one you can take off has the ballistic shield on it, okay. Ow. Everybody's dead. That's another thing that happens on Legendary is just you get... all your friends are dead. No. Move, 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 move. Yeah, at least the guns are very iconic in their sound effects. Like I was talking about with the Resident Evil 4 streams, is like their sound design is completely dead. You almost never have iconic sounds that can stick out to you in your memory. Like you hear them and it instantly brings you back. No, that is not just nostalgia. I hate that response. You know what I was seeing recently on social media? Super annoying. It's like, what? I don't know where it came from, but like people say Watch Dogs is dead, right? And there's like no plans to make another one. Something where they're just... It's very loud. Where there's no more Watch Dogs, right? And all these like complete Goyim X accounts will just post like the most basic combat or look at the graphics level video of Watch Dogs 2, which sucks. That game sucks. It's just Antifa the game. And they're like, we lost this. We'll never get this again. The gaming revisionists irritate me all the time. Everything is realistic, regeneric now. Ubisoft stocks. I think I had some at some point. I'm not a big stock guy. I just do the most minimum effort into it, you know. I would much rather have like real estate. I mean, who wouldn't? Don't you guys love playing on Legendary where you just have to peek, shoot a little, and peek? Although I think there's some grenades around the corner, which would... Yep. What is my grenade button? What? F. Okay, good to know. Get ya? Gotcha. I've never played I've played Watch Dogs. I shouldn't say never, it's just I didn't play it for very long. But I got Watch Dogs 1 on sale, played that for a little bit, but it had a bug where I just couldn't keep playing. It was after the prison break. And it would just reload the same checkpoint constantly, and I couldn't get past it. It was like, a door wouldn't open when it was supposed to. Oh man, I gotta move. Give me those. But Watch Dogs 2, I got that for free, and I'm like, this sucks. This is terrible. Not to mention how bad the story is. And the main character. At least Aiden Pierce was cool, dude. Everything was always bad, Chud. Don't even think about going back. Always forward to our collective doom. Now that's some deranged doomer stuff. Which, of course, I subscribe to that. Now, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not DSP. But I was given access... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, there we go. I was given access to put emotes in the stream. And I added an It Won't Budge emote just to make myself crack up. And I think I just made it the ugly guy the bus driver. The just dysgenic, gross bus driver. Fishman. I made it his face for the Won't Budge emote. I thought that was pretty funny. Okay, I'm not getting anywhere in here. Ouch. This guy's playing Arc Raiders over here. Oh, was that ever a great grenade? He just took that one. What were they saying by making the white elite the strongest? It's kind of sus. There we go. There's no more right. Okay, good. Please give me a checkpoint. I want this back. No! He was camping. Don't spawn more.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's
Okay.
already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status?
Who's even talking to me?
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
Grenade. I can't go in there? I thought there would be some grenades in there. Isn't this door over here supposed to open, if I'm not mistaken?
This is bad.
Oh. I gotta wait, I guess. There we go. Alright, now I'm down here and I'm gonna get killed super easily. Sorry I'm not reading chat, it's too locked in. Oh, this is pretty solid for taking down shields. Oh, he's... Gotcha.
All hands, brace for impact.
That guy up there is still spinning out. There we go. This game's easy. Oh yeah, test tube, it's Legendario. one thing about the old graphics, I must say, well, let's check the new ones. Okay, well, the old graphics are kind of dark.
Come on, you buddy, you're all right.
There's no way you're gonna live, dude. You better just leave.
Security Station 4 is under attack.
Fine, I'll flush it out.
Too locked in to budge a door. Oh, it's a torture stream. Yeah, it is. You guys seem to like me torturing myself. It's also because it's snowing outside and I got nothing better to do. Although I was shoveling earlier outside of Minecraft. You can't say that. You can't say that. It can only be in. I was shoveling today and one of my new neighbors moved in. And I'm not sure what this is. It may be autism, Asperger's, which, I mean, whoever came up with the name Asperger's, brother. Brother. That's funny, man. Anyway, Asperger's, autism, or whatever, something. I'm shoveling outside, and we are helping out, shoveling out the old lady in the neighborhood. And we're working together, and he doesn't say hello to me. And then I just take the initiative. I'm like, hi, my name is blank, and it's nice to meet you. Are you new on our street? Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Oh, but that was a pretty nice grenade. And I'm like, how you doing? I saw you just moved in there. Nice to meet you. And it's like a loading screen hit his brain. I like watched a progress bar appear in his eyes to load up the next thing he's about to say. And so for real, he's just like an NPC activating, shoveling the old lady. He like activates. It's like I hit his sleeper word. And then he takes a second and he's like, oh, I'm such and such. Yeah, I just moved in. And he's one of those guys, you probably have ran into this kind before, where they don't look you in the eye, or they look at you in the eye once. And then they like look at your, maybe he's just nervous, looks at like your chest or your something else, anything else. And then he scans the room like RoboCop real quick. I don't know. Anyway, he seems to be a nice guy. I just don't know what that is, because I've ran into so many people that do that room scanning thing. Man, no! Activation code page.
Alert. Hostiles have reached the Port Mac Bay.
Hans Asperger. You guys are hung up on me plowing the old lady, which I did not do. She is like, no joke, probably 90 years old, for real. I mean, you could see her skeletal structure. It wouldn't even be worth it. My gosh. Oh, I got no grenades. I think I'm gonna sneak into this room over here again. Give me. Oh no! Wrong button. Yeah, that is true, Test 2. Maybe she's just been, she's only got a body count of like maybe 2. That's hoping. Maybe she had some serious action back in the day, but I sincerely doubt it. I've always been an older ladies guy. There was this one I did actually ask out, I think like a I'm just guessing because she looked really young. I think a 45-year-old lady and I was 19. Of course she gave me the whole him and haw of like, oh, you don't want to spend only a quarter of your life with me. I gotta charge shot somebody. Yeah. MILF maxing sugar mommy. She had money, dude. She did. But that wasn't why. It was her heart of gold. And her huge knockers. But you know, to get to the heart of gold, you have to go through the huge knockers, so. And she got married to this other, like, 50-year-old guy, and I was like, damn it. Damn it, that one is mine. I was actually mildly broken up about it, because she was, like, one of the only people that were nice to me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. No, I'm not there. I need a charge shot. You know, a few contraceptives, not contraceptives, whatever it is, whatever those fertility pills are, and she's back in action. There we go. Dude, no. Okay, it's fine. You're useless.
Pull up a few, you old bugger.
Why does it have to drop your gun when you... Oh, brother. That's not what I wanted. No, I have not started drinking yet, test tube. I do have some for later. This is all natural.
Security Station 4 is under attack.
That's just unfortunately how I am, is I'll just start talking about stuff. I'm an open faucet. But if somebody does tell me to keep a secret, I will. A female nurse? That joke wouldn't fly in the modern day. That's pretty good. No, again. What a waste of a grenade. I gotta make these count, too. Ooh, look at them points. Oh my gosh. Okay, well maybe yeah, I did waste that one. Oh. Hey, the SNES Grounder. I'm doing pretty good tonight. I'm loving the weather. I love winter. Clean. It's just blind firing. It's so dark down there, man. Oh, I saw him get hit with it, though. When does Halo Unreal Engine come out? Here you go. This was the classic Unreal Engine of just making everything so fucking bright. Okay, tons of people came out. Gonna go for it. But the Halo Combat Evolved, what is it? It's Halo something Evolved. They changed the name to be like super gay and lame. There we go. Isn't this thrilling, having to just charge up a shot and peek and shoot? Thank you, Bungie. You really balanced two really well. Campaign Evolved, that's it. Guess what? So, here, while I'm waiting, putting on my shield, let's see here. If I could find it. On my most recent video, I can't escape this guy. Guess who it is? Best special guest star. Alright, can you see it? Needs more Mpreg. That won't focus, but he's back. His name is also Fistlord 007, by the way. With the Roblox. The Roblox profile picture. There we go. No, no. I'm running out of ammo. Look at that guy dual wielding down there like that. I'm gonna have to go somewhere for more guns. Ugh. What a pathetic showing from the pistol. Okay, I'll pick plasma. Oh, there's grenades right there. Oh, game saved. I saw that dude on your community post. Scary. He's comments on everything. But he's not necessarily doing anything wrong. It's free speech. I don't delete anybody's comments unless you're like downright awful. If you like threaten me, then yeah, I'm gonna delete your comment. I even leave up idiot comments, which are... I'm not sure if I shared this. This is another great... Wow, like, we as a human race are not doing so hot. I'll leave the game. Let me see. I even saved it as a picture because it was just so legendarily stupid. Where is it? Okay. So this one guy posted on the Hightail video. No, my arm. I didn't like how my arm looked in that. I swear it's not that small. He said your issue was looking only at the base game. The main features of this game don't come in its core, but in modding and server capabilities. Wow. Wow. The industry loves that man. No, no. I know these are bad throws, but... Give me something, man! Please. I'm gonna have to just get closer. Enough of this lollygagging. Oh, there's a grenade right there. Are they all in that corner? Come on, stick to one. There we go. Where did he go? That guy got sent. There's one. Whoa, oh, he's behind me. Focus human rights. That like genuinely bothered me on like a fact of like we as a species will just consume anything. Although who knows where his country of origin is. You know, I gotta give Elon credit that we could just see whoever's from India instantly. Okay, I'm gonna have some balls and I'm gonna get in there a little bit. Hey Gabriel, thanks for joining. You now have the most worthwhile budge emote of your life. Ouch. Something that bothers me is when people that dumb write properly. Yeah. What, dude? You just killed us. I've had so many. What like hurts me is like I'll be getting dogged on for a video. People are like just ripping me apart in the comments. And then like the one guy defending me can't even write proper English. And I'm like, oh, God. I can budge all I want now, bitch. There you go. Budge maxing. Somebody's got to die from that. Yes, okay. Boy. This is a torture stream. I remember doing this with 2 people and it was bad. It is actually way worse with just 1. Oh, they all just spawned out of nowhere.
Chief, I'm showing active boarding craft nearby. Find them.
It's so loud. Tone it down, Johnson. Look at them all. Okay. Good stuff. Did that grunt live? Okay, this is the new strat. Hello? Oh, they're just feeding in now. Uh-oh. Not you. Don't even be fooled to pick up the energy sword in Legendary. It would just get you killed. Oh no. Oh, he died. Oh. Okay. This might be the one. Come on. I'm just gonna lob. No. See you peeking at me from the scanners. I'm gonna get stabbed in the back. Okay. I'm budged in, guys. I'm into the budge frame. No! Oh, there's no more right.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Please checkpoint me. Church of Budgeology.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens. Same as the Malta.
I low-key think YouTube edits in typos if you're too counter-narrative. Now that is a... Now that's a schizo thing I'll listen to. That sounds like something I would say. I kept telling my mom is like... It's true though, this is true. Like if you try and say problematic things in like a modern keyboard, it will say that it's spelled wrong forever. it'll never be correct spelling according to your spell check. It'll just say it's wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube does that too. I mean, it's Google. Oh. Don't. Please tell me I got a checkpoint. Please? Okay, thank God. There is mercy on this planet.
There isn't much
I know you're down there. No, I actually have all the time in the world. Don't lie to me. I didn't realize there were millions down there. The entire board of the Bank of Texas? Dude, I am so happy to not live in Texas. Sorry if anybody is living there, dude. It must be tough. It's spawn killed. I don't know who that second guy is.
Come on now. Is that a weapon or a flashlight?
Where? It's so dark. Oh. Oh, he's invisible. That would do it. Oh, free checkpoint. Hell yeah. Where are you? There you are.
Come on now. Is that a weapon?
There's no way it's supposed to be this dark. Game of 5? We're gonna pump it up to at least 6, dude.
Or a flashlight?
That did like nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Based in quotations. Was it Florida or is it Texas that they say where woke goes to die? Woke is dead, guys, by the way. Play Fable. Fable 4.
Come on now. Is that a weapon or a flashlight?
Is that a weapon or a flashlight? There you are. Think you can hide from me like that? Hello? Have one up your ass? No way this dude lived. Okay. Checkpoint me, please. I'm completely safe. Give me that checkpoint. Although, test tube, the mainstream edgelords, it's like the fake edgy, essentially, because there's still bounds to just make them go, hey man, that's taking it too far, don't you think? And it cracks me up, because they're the fakest edgelords ever.
Hang on, everyone.
Their like edgelord statement of the year, their based statement is like, I think we should kill pedophiles. Wow. Whoa. Crazy, dude. Another one is like, I'm trying to think of a couple. Safe edgy, that's right. And unfortunately, like any video game that wants to be edgy is just safe edgy. Like, oh, you can kill innocents in this game. Okay, but slavery, hey, slavery, that's truly the evilest thing. Racism, hey, buddy, you can murder an innocent guy, but don't you dare be racist in our video game. It's like, come on. Good horse carriage driving. I'm glad you're excited for the driving in Fable. It's It's gonna be pretty keen. They're gonna have carriage drifting events. Come on. Yes, I know I'm reloading after every shot. I just can't help it. I can't help it. Your grenades back there. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. That was a lot of progress. Oh. Okay. Just have a bunch. Have a ton. Oh, I only had 2. That didn't do much. I gotta escape. Gotta go. Gotta go. You can't make a... like a preservationist state? That sucks. Ouch.
All non-combat personnel report to evacuation station.
Oh, dude, D&D, don't get me started. I could talk about it forever. Forever. You remember that image? What was it just recently? They had... It was one of the ugliest things on planet Earth. I don't really need that. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Ugliest things on planet Earth. They released that one, and of course it's in the hyper disgusting pastel, super colorful world D&D art. It was so gross. I'm not going the right way, am I? Oh, yeah, right here, duh. Sorry, guys, it wasn't painted yellow. Oh, yeah, I also added a yellow emote for the Leon sucking yellow penis. The modern Leon, by the way, not the original. I would never do that to our boy. Dude, that was a pretty nice throw. Hey, Dragon. Yep, this is Halo 2. I could put it onto Mega HD Ugly vibes if that's what you prefer. Overblown cameras, gray tint.
Don't worry, ma'am.
At least it has some color compared to other remakes. There it is. That's the yellow paint.
Thanks, Chief. I owe you one.
Where? Oh. What? I'm going crazy. Master Chief isn't actually hearing these people talk. It's all in his head. Okay. Please get around this corner. Okay, he's already dead. It's just really messing up his corpse, I guess. Where? Dude, that was racially motivated, Sergeant Johnson. He came over just to shoot that one corpse. Extra. Just some extra shots in there. Total Chad Leon victory. Hiding will save me. Sunshafts. Modern gaming? Don't you love when the whole screen is filled with just stuff? Readability. Stop. You know, one game that had good readability was the original Fear, despite being pretty gray and some of the most generic environments, but they did a great job of, because the replicants, they're pretty clear to see, honestly. They have a specific look to them, you know? And with the big guy was the... Okay. The only... Hey! Excuse me! Oh, that was totally a great predictive throw. Stop. Okay, I got so stressed I changed the graphics again. It is so dark. Did I even... Okay. And there's that guy flying overhead waiting to camp me. He's literally camping me. I was thinking I could maybe... We need more AI generated frames. I can't put, like, it literally is funny number go up where, and also Digital Foundry, it's just,
Chief, get to the bomb.
I can't stand them.
Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
They'll cover anything. They are occupied in a sense. This guy's a gamer. He's really trying to throw me off. Okay. But yeah, the trailers where it's like, here's the normal game, and then here's the game with AI generated frames. Look how many hundreds of frames. Hundreds. Yeah, that's definitely very real to go from 30 FPS without your garbage to 200 or 150 FPS. There we go, you bastard.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb. Double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
We had to soyify the scene. I know. You know it doesn't look true to form because it's blurry. It is blurry. Every time I've turned DLSS on or accidentally left it on. Look at this fella. Oh. No. I can't aim. There he is. I gotta run back for the other energy weapon. I didn't realize I was out. They can just make that counter do whatever it wants. I mean, is anybody gonna second guess it? You can get away with anything in the industry now. You could just lie. You could just lie and then you get rewarded for it later as long as you fix it. Fear 2 had the retarded idea of making everything oversaturated and slow-mo makes everything glow like a pride parade. Thing is for some reason I like Fear 2 even though I know it's not that good. I'm not saying I would never in my whole entire life ever say it's any better than 1, which it's not. But I don't know why I like Fear 2 so much. No, it is not because adult Alma.
I'm going loud.
I'm going my ears. I'm going loud. These guys suck. Look at these guys, they're pre-firing me. Okay. What time is it? It's not time for the alcohol yet. Might be too early. Ow.
I'm going loud.
Going loud. I think like a lot of these bad games that I like, regardless, even though I know they're terrible, is like they're just tied to memories. Like there's this one game from the PS2, nobody's gonna know this. If you do, I'm gonna be shocked. Is Black Cat for the PS2, not the superhero character. Pirates Black Cat. I believe it's what it was called. That game is so flawed, so buggy. But it was just, it is nostalgia. Like, it was just out at a time that I was like so charmed by it. Didn't realize your community was this based. Your video on the Xbox Direct was such a breath of fresh air compared to the infinite glazing everyone else has been giving it. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, genuinely. The glazing has been insane. What's that guy's name? He's got red hair. He looks like a complete dork, soy individual. I know Griffin Gaming makes fun of him a ton, and it's worth it because he is a complete idiot. Oh, Sulaco? Dude, the moment I found out about that stuff, I was like, refund, get that out of here. And then he doubles down, and then he, like, doesn't make any money. This guy's rushing me. But what is that guy? He is just an Xbox soy boy to the maximum. Okay. Checkpoint would have been epic. I have to find his name quick. It's gonna drive me crazy. You see his face on every single one of his thumbnails. Let's see. Let's just do Xbox Showcase. He'll come up instantly. He'll be the first one. Bet. Xbox Developer Direct. How can I not find this guy? He's everywhere. He's actually everywhere. Oh no, it's not Dreamcast guy. I thought that's what his name was. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Mr. Matty Plays. That guy will praise anything. Anything. Let me get the... Okay, well, that was useless. This fella. Look at that profile when he turns, by the way. That was a negative chin action. But Dreamcast guy, he's also equally as annoying. Xbox, turn on. No, I swear it's more than that. The reason why I like it so much. Going loud. Oh, the Nintendo 64 recomps? Dude, they're super cool. Like, what a neat piece of ingenuity. What is this noise? Good grief. I have the one for Majora's Mask because I've actually... That is so loud. So, holy... Damn. I have the one for Majora's Mask because that's the only Legend of Zelda I have never played. I even played Oracle of Ages and Seasons. What is this noise? It's also really good, and this is just like super technical and like who cares, but emulating Nintendo 64 has a major input issue that if you're not exactly using an original Nintendo 64 stick. Do you guys want me to turn this down? Because it's loud even for me. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get killed. I gotta move to the inside. Go, go. Okay. Is that if you don't use an original Nintendo 64 controller, you can't actually get the full range of motion. Okay. Thought they were gonna push me. Here he comes. That is the worst sound. That has to be changed in the remaster. There's no way they'd put me through that, right? It's a shame how Nintendo ruined Link's Awakening's art style in the remake. Hope they never remake another Game Boy Zelda games. Yeah, man. Can you believe they made that, the, like, feminist Zelda one? It was a Zelda game. It was so bad. It was so bad. I don't even think anybody played it, but Nintendies will just praise anything. They will literally praise anything. Okay, it's going back down. I guess that's good for me. Checkpoint, maybe? Please? Maybe? Checkpoint? Okay, nope, he's still up here. Give me that. Where? Oh, it's one of you. Superman 64 recomp changed my life. Dude, that's torture. I was gonna divorce my wife until I finally played Superman 64. Really changed me on a deep level. If I slide down there, will I die? Probably. There's no activate, is there? No. These guys are really good at hiding. Oh, frag grenades? Sure. Gotcha. Really? How about you lock on for a brother, please? Oh, Anita Sarkeesian. Okay, I guess I just have to slide down. I got the worst weapon ever. Although I think there's a battle rifle back here that I only picked up ammo from. Thank you. There we go. The Zelda only game? I don't know if it's like genuinely bad. I think it's just more the same thing, but there's I remember there being some dialogue that was kind of funky. But I don't doubt that it's, you know, serviceable of the game.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Ow. I was too busy looking. You guys are distracting me. There we go.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris.
So for the Xbox Direct video, well, like, so I would, let me start over. Starting up a storm to explain something. It's embarrassing. But in the past, you know, I made that one video about that tranny that played and cheats in Battlefield 5. I made a bunch of other like loose comments, and then I just made like a few chill videos, like the paint one, and what else was big? The paint one and the hightail one, I'd say. And so all these people subscribed, and they like, I would look at these people who subscribed to me, and it's like, their name is like actually, okay. gay dude 95 or something. I don't know. Something ridiculous like that. And bunch of pride flags, all kinds of stuff. Even the like boss level pride flag with the arrow.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed
And
straight for Earth.
they think like I was totally cool, dude. And I'm like, oh no. And then I make this new one, which is just natural for me. I was gonna do it anyway. And then I lost like I think 70 subscribers, which doesn't matter. Subscribers don't matter on YouTube. But I thought that was funny, and then they're like, I can't believe you're like this. This came out of nowhere. You're just trying to copy the trends. I'm like, well, no, I've always done this. You're just new. Hello? No! Okay. Oh, I thought you died here. Oh. I tensed up for that one. The paint cult will remember this. No, Leon, no. Please? Okay. What am I getting stuck on? Just walk off this dumb way. Oh my. This won't come down and crush me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just saw Dabuki. I just saw the like what was it? It was some type of press conference where Japan was talking about the DEI, and I'm like, no, no, no. You know, Japan can make some good and some slop, total bugman games, but at least they steered clear of it to a degree. This is like hurting me psychologically a little bit here that there's no music. My ears are ringing like a storm. Those were the 70 most important people on YouTube. It's over. I'm gonna get banned. And I would say much worse things in my videos, but I'm still trying to figure out what I could get away with. Worse, but no, it's not worse. It's just more true things. I just say more true things. Get off. Dude. These guys do stupid damage. No, I almost got the foreign funding. No. Sorry guys, I hate to break it to you, but Deranged Doomer is funded by Peter Thiel and Palantir. I'm stealing your information right now. All those weird websites you visit. Okay. Ooh, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Good stuff. Get me to Earth. I hate this section. This is the weakest of the sections of the game. Well, there's worse parts actually.
Quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
Love the Halo 2 anniversary graphics. You are in the minority, my friend. Unless you're talking about this as a ironic joke. I'll put them on for you a little bit. I don't know why the non-anniversary is quieter. Loving the screen shake. Okay, fall back, fall back. Another thing that's so incredibly rare in modern games is memorable music. I can't remember any tunes from anything I've played that's come out in the... Maybe Monster Hunter World. You know, I had its motif. You know, that's pretty good. I like that. Stop needling me. I don't want the Fent. I don't want it. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Thanks for the $5, test tube. I really appreciate it. My name is Peter Thiel and I approve this message. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Peter Thiel. Test tube has been Peter Thiel this whole time, actually. I hate to break it to you guys. This is a bad situation. Test tube has been using me to funnel in new tracking methods. So when you go to the bathroom and you take a piss and you touch your dick and you don't wash your hands after that, Test tube and I know. Oh, give me an energy weapon, please. Please. Okay. One grenade, please. And if any of you anger me in chat, I'm gonna have to have test tubes send the drones or a pager to your house. Okay. I am just getting mollyrocked right now. They are camping. Please crack that shield. No. What am I stuck on? Stupid box. Man, what do I do? I don't have anything. I'm just gonna have to push. Okay, he's completely blind. He turned around for me too. What the heck? Ow. No. No. Why does it make me face the wrong direction? Gotcha. I wish 3 got some touch-ups as well. It's not like I don't want a full-blown remaster, but you know, there's just some stuff that did not age well. I think 3 has the best balancing for Legendary, that's for sure. I'm just gonna lob these in there. Oh. There he goes. The blind bandits are back. Is there anybody left? There's got to be a guy around the corner yet. There we go. Oh! No! That's the guy who's dual wheeling. I think. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Wow. Duh, brutal. Brutal.
Me inside your head now.
At least in they really perfected the armor in the cutscenes.
How much time was left?
They could have butchered it.
Want to know?
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative.
Oh, it's Fist Lord 007. No, no. I know you. I know you. There will not be any M-Preg in the video before you even ask. Or the stream. My wise Indian guru said that I need only to use cow dung to wash my hands. Very wise, very wise.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
Yeah, that was level 1, gosh. Oh. The town section with that ambush at the beginning, I know I'm gonna be
Just one question.
bent over for that one.
Miss.
I won't.
Let me see what time it is. 9:10. No. Just waiting for that bite of alcohol to you know, just ease the pain a little. I know it's, you know, it's Halo, but that is highly unrealistic. That to blow a perfect hole for him to get through first off in, and then all those flames not activating the huge nuclear bomb. I don't know. Maybe it's like special teaching. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure some lore guy, Body Video, is going to come into the chat to explain it to me. This is cooler before I thought space was fake and gay.
For a brick,
He flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
Old graphics time.
Get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
Look at that JPEG. Woo! No, not Cinema Sins. Alright, mission 1. Wait. How do I hit next? Okay. Back to go next. Love that. Cinema Sins, I can't stand that guy. At least it's somebody criticizing movies, which is nice, which is much better than the Cinema Wins guy, which we need to put him in Minecraft. We need to put that guy in a tomb and seal him away forever. I hate toxic positivity. It drives me insane. JPEG, don't say that word. That's the activation code for Fist Lord 007. This cutscene isn't too bad.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Mr. Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
This is where the fun begins.
Whoa.
I don't know why they're shocked. Here's some more nerd stuff for you, but I don't know why they're shocked to see, I forget what that's called. What is it?
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
I forget what that thing is called. I know, fake fan. But, I don't know why they're shocked to see that, because those were in Reach. Everybody knew about those things. Cigarette butt cock. Gosh. The community for coming up with names and stuff. Some of these people are so creative. They're masters of not getting banned as well. I don't know how they do it. I made one, what was it? I got banned uber quick for I think it was just like a really creative way of saying that the owner of this DayZ server is an F slur. And then I like joined and got banned immediately. This one time we were playing DayZ, and if you don't know about DayZ, there's like a safe zone, okay, where you sell stuff, right? You know, lots of games have those. Here come the jackals, here they come. Hooray. And we're playing the DayZ server, and in the safe zone, this guy bought a car. You know, kind of valuable if the server actually lets it work. Scarab, that's it, thank you. I knew it was a bug of some type. I was gonna say Scorpion, but that's wrong. There he is. Somewhere. And the guy bought a car. Yeah, there it is. Now I'm stuck up here. Give me in, give me in, give me in. Oh, that was a mistake. He bought a car. I know, I'm great at telling stories, guys, sorry. And I go walk over to his car, and the car comes in pieces, right? And so if you just open up your inventory, he didn't get to lock it yet, but you can't... There he is, the bastard. You can't steal his car, but you could go into the inventory of it if it's not locked. And so I would take off his door, all his doors, and just like put it behind a building. And then he gets so, he's cussing, he's freaking out. He's like, where do the doors keep going? Where do the doors keep going? Because where you buy the car is not where the car spawns, so you have to walk. So I just wait where he spawns the car, and I'd pick it up, pick up all the doors of this like sedan, this Honda CR-V, and I would put it behind the barn, and he was flipping out. Where are the doors at? How does this keep happening? This server sucks. He wasted like all the money he had. He never found out until, unfortunately, I got spawned into a dev room. Not a dev room, an admin room. Like, he just spawned me somewhere else, and he's like, hey man, it's not cool that you keep taking the doors. I know you think it's funny and all because you want to be big and bad, but if you could just tell us where those doors are, and if you apologize, I'll let you back in. I'm like, I'll do it again. I won't apologize. I told him where the doors were, and I wormed my way out of apologizing. I'm like, oh, I was just having some fun with him. Just to spawn back in and do it again. I did get banned after that point, though. There you are. Oh, why do I got a SMG? Get that away from me. Where? Where? I'm sure my head will find it awfully quick. Oh, those jackals. Ouch. Isn't DayZ a PvP game? Imagine pulling that in Rust. Anyone would laugh at the admin? You would think so. I have 1,000 hours in Rust. I know, that's very depressing. But I just like annoying people, and there it is. Oh, no, 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 no. I saw that checkpoint done. Don't tell me. Oh. But Rust admins can be just as annoying, unfortunately. There you are. Gotcha. I got banned from a Rust server just because they said you can only use one C4 at a time to raid. How dumb is that? Like, it was the most, oh, you can't raid when they're offline, you can't do this, you can only go through doors. I'm like, what is the point of even being on this server? I'm just gonna raid through a wall, you can't stop me. Lo and behold, I put 2 C4 on a wall. The whole server descends upon me. All Chinese be autistic. N-words. It's true, they just love the power trip. They just love the power. Especially with how condescending they speak. They all speak the same way. Except for you guys. You guys are like actually based mods. I hear him. Johnson, put that guy down. Is he up there? He's gotta be. Hello, everybody. Alright, we'll turn on a bit of modern, just to, you know, change it up a little. I love how it completely changed the whole vibe of the scene. And then you get the, you know, Master Chief ass shot. You're welcome. Okay, he's still up there. He's shooting Johnson. No way. Oh, I reload. My spastic reloading needs to stop. Yeah. Friggin' tourists, am I right? Get him out of the gaming industry, please. Gotcha. Oh, Dabuki, you play Space Station 13? That looks so much fun, but there's no way I could figure it out. Been banned from Space Station 13 server because I started ranting about the Jews after seeing some other player LARPing as Alex Jones spouting normie tier conspiracies. Yeah, the frogs are gay. Wow. Just get a load of this guy who got red pilled yesterday. That's that fake edgy stuff, is like all the cool conspiracy theories are labeled as untalkable, but you could talk about the dumbest stuff ever. Kobe, did they, was it just for saying the Jews? Is that all? Is that literally it? You got banned for saying that? Wow, that's some killer graphics.
Across the street, down low.
Feels so remastered. This is a lot of the problems with some of the missions in Halo 2. Is like, there's a huge waiting period to get them to spawn. Then there's a huge waiting period after you kill them. It just feels so stunted. It feels fake because you feel the sensation of, oh, this is a wave of stuff spawning. Oh, that was a great one. You said what's wrong with saying the word Jews and that got you banned. Wow. It's almost like you're not allowed to talk about them or even ask questions. Alright, Dabuki, you're getting banned. I'm just kidding. You can't say that specific word here. It's simple as it, like, see, look at this waiting. Like, where are the enemies? Is somebody just hiding in a corner? Yes. Johnson wasn't even shooting at him. Now, granted, of course, like, maybe I should have looked down there, but they shouldn't be standing around either. There we go. Get me inside before you checkpoint and kill me. There we go. It's as simple as if you are allowed to talk about it, that's part of the SIP. If it gets memory hold or banned for talking about it, that is very true. The memory holding is people will forget stuff in a week. It's crazy. Good job for taking all the hits, Johnson. Like, look at that. They're only shooting at him because he's black. Isn't that crazy? Johnson, you'll always be my Anwa. Okay, well, you could be doing a lot more than that. Oh! Thanks for warning me now. What an idiot. Ow. Brazilians. Ow! You know, it's kind of like such a epic comeback for Sam Hyde that just rage baiting iDubbbz brought him back so far into the mainstream. It was so funny. Didn't I hear, this could be alleged, I don't know, because people can make this up and it sounds funny by itself, is that Ian iDubbbz is also gonna start doing his own OnlyFans. Please, no. Save the internet. It's a bad enough Anissa's on there. Please get it away from me.
You ain't gonna make it.
Oh, I see you.
Eyes on.
Ow. Speaking of memory holing, Ubisoft is going bankrupt only for people to start shilling a game with lesbian medieval. I saw that. I saw that and I found it. It's so... I hate normies. I hate them so much. It's like nothing else you could even say at that point. It feels bought and paid for a lot of the time when somebody does, and I was talking about it earlier, was the revisionist gaming history, where just because a game is gone now, then you're like, oh, we lost this. It was great. I can't believe everybody... What was wrong with this game? It was terrible. That's why it was forgotten and nobody cared about it. So keep it that way. Actual forgotten gems have little communities built around them, which usually last until the end of time. But there's a reason those games were forgotten, and they don't even have little communities that care about them anymore. But at least we get, you can feel the Brazilianness. Yeah. It was strong with that trailer. I couldn't believe it. I was telling my mom about it. She likes to hear me rant about stuff. She likes my videos. So she's like, oh, what's new? Like, well, there's this lesbian medieval knight game. It's just disgusting, abhorrent amalgamation of my culture, you know? This is such a good track. I'm out of, like, ammo, Johnson. That guy's also coming right for us. No, he turned! I thought I could sneak up on him.
Hunters.
Sonic 2006 was good, actually. I guess I'm taking the pistol. You're a trooper, Johnson. Gosh.
Hunter.
Stand back, Marine. Let the chief show you how it's done.
The Master Chief Collection is a perfect collection with absolutely nothing wrong with it. I got like nothing, dude.
Their armor's too tough, Chief. Aim for the gaps.
I'm very well aware. It's just that they never turn around, and there's also another fella right there. This happens when people recollect about 2010-ish games. They were dog shit back then, not misunderstood masterpieces. Yeah. It's always this game was misunderstood. Sorry that I'm just constantly walking in a circle, but like what do I do? This guy down here is gonna... There he is, he's over there. Give me something, please. There we go. Just want to get him. Oh. Okay. Not that. Ouch. There you are. There you are. Ooh, good hits. Any more grenades over here, please? I'll just tickle him in the back. Oh, and I got like no ammo. Sweet. He's gonna... I have the physics turned up high, so he's gonna whack me hard. I could play this game all day, buddy. There we go.
Second squad, this is Cortana.
This game's easy.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole, stay put. We'll come to you.
Just when you're calmer with
He wasn't too upset about that. Oh, what? I remember this clip from somewhere. This is another useless bit of information. You know I love giving you those. But I'll see. I don't hate VTubers. I don't hate them at all. And I'm not like the I could talk about this guy forever too. I can't stand with the burnt peanut guy. He's like, oh, every VTuber is just a man in disguise. I'm sure a good degree of them are.
Keep your eyes on the enemy.
And but there was a clip of, yeah, well, there's a clip of some VTuber playing this section, and just because she got jumped by a sword guy, she like fake played up it didn't seem very real. Fake played up the fact that she like got so scared and it was a panic attack that she had to quit the game. And of course she got a bunch of, oh, I hope you're okay super chats after that. You know, at least, you know, like my reactions, I can't play it up. I'm not an actor, nor do I have like such low opinion of myself. There we go. Such a low opinion of myself to ruin myself like that. All right, cool. And I hate, okay, well, I hate the women aspect, that's for sure, and the fact they get money for doing nothing. The thing is, what I meant to say is, like, I don't hate the idea of it. Like, if you are somebody who doesn't want to show their face, okay, sure, I don't mind. But you do have a lot more credibility, and you feel a lot more honest if you do show your face. That's why I dropped the whole wearing the mask and the costume thing, because it was just cringe. Wasn't some insane grandpa tracking on my part there. Wow, he did something. There he comes. I think he's invisible. Saw his shadow there for a sec. Okay. My bad, I didn't get the singular one out of the corner of my eye. Oh, me! And the ass shot, thank you. Not be able to tell it apart from Moist Critical. How did I not hit that guy? Just kill me. Let me, I don't want to waste all that ammo. Yeah, the ignore or hide channel Dabuki, I swear it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. I will get recommended, like I have pressed don't recommend channel at least 10 times on like a Moist Critical video. But I still get them. What? Excuse me? Oh. He remembered he was playing a game there for a second. Okay, okay. He's around that... No? Where is this fella? There you are. There's also one to the right, it seems. Ow. Have you disabled watch history? No, I have not. Senor Fajita, sup broski? How you doing, dude? Putting myself through some torture tonight on Halo 2 Legendary. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Or not. Alright, whatever. I didn't get any points for that. Where? Oh no! There he is. There we go. Alright, let me go back and grab the other beam. Actually would really appreciate a checkpoint game. I don't turn off watch history because the stuff I get recommended actually sometimes is what I want. Like I have it curtailed just right. But when I make a video and I have to like watch a bunch of other videos, it gets corrupted and I gotta fix it all over again. Like now it's just all it recommends me is gay Xbox stuff. I had what time to react to that? Moist Critical. YouTube recommending Moist Critical re-uploaders. Oh, dude. Imagine if you're a Moist Critical re-uploader. I don't think you're a human. I don't consider you a human being. Okay. I know you love Samus, nice profile pic. Do you also like Jill Valentine and Lara Croft or any other favorite female game characters? You know, I got I got a pretty big list for being a guy who like hates women. I like Lara Croft, the original. I think the new one was a bit of a crybaby, but I like the, what is it, 2016 I think that one is actually a pretty decent game. The first of the remakes of Lara Croft, or Tomb Raider, sorry. I think I actually really like that one. I've played it like a couple times seasonally. Usually have a couple games that I'll just go back to. That's one of them. I'm actually not a big Jill guy. I thought she was just too... She's just kind of boring. There's nothing too interesting about her. I also don't like girl bosses, and they ruined Jill for the remake of 3. You want stars? I'll give you stars. I know it's supposed to be campy, but that was like the worst line in all of Resident Evil, I gotta say. Wait, don't open that door. As for anybody else, I don't like Claire. She's also kind of boring. Yeah, you know, here's a weird one, but it may be just visually, but I do like Sheva with the animal print outfit. No. Look at that flick. I like Cortana all the way up till 3. I think that she was a peak. Like, if you want to have a emotionally strong female character, I think Cortana's a pretty good route, where she's just kind of chill. She also doesn't, like, annoy Master Chief. She knows when to shut up. This one isn't really a female companion, nor is she like a major main character. But in Final Fantasy... Oh, also, I'm a... Tifa's better than Aerith. Oh my. Tifa is better than better than Aerith, for sure. I'll put money on that one. Let me see who else. Jill makes a good sandwich. I bet she would. She seems like the sandwich type. Okay. Guys, don't you love Jackal Snipers? This is great. Okay. Is it alcohol time yet? There we go. What's the new girl's name in Requiem? Oh, she will never be a favorite. I don't remember. Rose? No, it's not Rose. That's Ethan's daughter. My mistake. See how he does that little turn? Damn you, realism. Damn you. There we go. Just put it into night mode, I suppose. Okay. Water off a duck's back. Water off a duck's back. Water off a duck's back. I didn't even feel that one. Didn't even feel it. Does it? What? Water off a duck's back. Didn't even feel that one. Didn't even feel that one. Also, Master Chief came. What was that sound? Okay, we get it. We get it. I'm getting bullied. I'll hit that headshot one of these days. Ban these jackals. Yeah, Gabriel, ban these guys. These jackals. Dagger from Final Fantasy IX is underrated character. Also glad you agree Tifa's way better. Yeah, dude, that's just the based pick. Okay. That's just the based pick. I mean... Oh. I didn't, like, when I first played Final Fantasy, I didn't even feel a thing when she died. Not a thing. If Tifa died, I might have cried as a kid. I'm gonna freak out. No, I'm not. I'm gonna lock in. I am not gonna start drinking... Okay. He shot mid-animation, guys. Lava off a duck's back, dude. Oh. What if I don't kill this guy quick enough? Speedy Boy's gonna come out here. He didn't live, did he? Where's that other one? There you are. You waited. Okay. There's not another one, is there? I will shoot you first, at least. Alright, this fella. Nope. Man, he's tough. Really? 3? I don't know about that. There's gotta be another one around here. This guy's... Is this guy's one the one I picked up? There's gotta be something around here. Is this one empty? Turn it into hyper-realism. AI generated looking. Oh. Bummer, okay. Yeah. There we go. There's 2 on the bottom? You mean like over here? Oh, there is this. Well, thanks for giving me the idea to look, at least. It does look like Battlefield 6 now that you point it out. That map also sucks. Oh, we have a highly destructive environment system where... Oh, checkpoint? Don't mind if I do. We have a highly destructive environment system. Cool vehicles. Let's cram everybody into like a... Just a little section of an Arabian town. Yeah, that was fun. Great map design. I hated the map design. There's only a few maps I liked. Although that was all from the beta. I didn't buy Battlefield 5 even though I hyped it up actually. Cuz I actually had hoped that it was going to be good, but it still got some issues. And I also just couldn't stand hearing women in combat. It was so annoying. It was genuinely terrible. Ooh, that was close. You know, COD players can't play this game because there's no grenade iris. You gotta be kidding me. Another white one? American Indians when we first showed up. Another one! They just keep coming! Yeah, don't you like how oversaturated this is? How bright it is? This, pardon me, this elicits quite the emotion. No. Oh. Well, at least I got that checkpoint. That's crazy. Oh, you're gonna be up here, aren't you? There you are. Oh, why'd I switch weapons? I wanted to save the sniper shot. That guy came out so fast. Oh boy. Wasted, wasted. I refunded Battlefield 6 with 6 hours played. Wow, I'm surprised they let you do that. That's what emotions get you on the battlefield, an early grave. Where is this guy? He's corner peeking me. Look, he's even pre-firing. Wasted that last shot. There we go. Oh my! Gotcha. Stop zooming. If CS taught me anything, it's that I need to switch my weapons really fast. That makes me a better player. He's gonna be waiting for me right there. No. You thought you could pull a fast one on me. Unfortunately for you, I'm not a VTuber. This guy... brother thinks he's hidden. I'm gonna die, but at least I got that checkpoint. Okay. Oh, man. I gotta be ready. Where's the trigger? Look at it! Look at the speed on that guy, man! He was still mid-run to shoot me. Okay. Okay. Please checkpoint me. Please. I didn't refund it, but that's only because I got it off a Russian reseller for 40 bucks. Careful with your credit card. I hope you just use PayPal. A lot of my friends, you know, I don't know if they're just too dumb to figure it out, but, and I would teach them, but they will go on like these freaky reseller sites that don't even, there's not even in English, but, they'll like put their credit card information into there, just their literal debit card bank account, and I'm like, just pirate it, just pirate it. It's actually safer somehow. There we go. My eyes. Who said that?
Oh! Hey, guy, if you want me to undress, just ask.
Now I have to kill you.
Hey, hey! What the hell was that for?
There's another guy who wants some back there. This is so dark. I don't remember it being this dark. Okay. Alright. Just use PayPal, confirm Peter Thiel. Yeah, Test Tube's got my back on that one. He actually invented it. I'm turning this up to maybe like a bit of a loony brightness setting, but I can't see anything, and you guys probably definitely... That didn't help at all. Well, at least with that one you could see. There you go. There we go. I'm forced to use PayPal because when I pay artists, that's like their favorite thing to use. I'd much rather use like, I don't know, Cash App, I don't know, anything else. And definitely not Apple Pay. Whoa, I almost got clocked by that grenade. Okay. Test tube, you gotta send the drones to Dabuki's house. He's figured out our PayPal money laundering scheme. Our digital banking scheme. Send one to Gabriel as well, just for good measure, just in case. This guy can't drive. Speaking of people who can't drive, man. There's this one old lady. This old black lady I know. And, I'm sitting in the parking lot. Like, outside this mall. And we're waiting for my dad to come out. And he's taking forever. We're just sitting here, and all of a sudden we hear this screeching noise, just like the worst sound you could think of. And we're like, what on earth is that? And then you look over and you're like, okay. Well, won't be able to pick up that delivery. And I look over and I'm like, it's Miss Green. And she is actually, you know those big yellow pylons you cannot miss? She's pulling out of her parking space, just crunching the side of her car across the yellow pylon. And it like takes her mirror out and she drives away and leaves. You gotta take these people's licenses away. I'm gonna sneeze. Look at that, look, I was good at muting. So I didn't blow your eardrums out. Man, you ever sneeze so hard you start crying? That might just be the game. The game might be making me cry. Hold on 1 second. Suppose it was nothing. I sworn somebody knocked on my door. There we go. Yikes, man. Yikes. Look at the abuse on that man. This is the moderator wrench, the most basic chatter award. No, it's the Schizo award. You get that if you're just schizo enough. It's a highly prestige award. Am I good? Am I allowed to jump down?
Special delivery from Commander Keys, Chief.
Okay. This vehicle is going to get me killed instantly.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier.
We need more women drivers. Are you trying to kill us all, Dabuki?
That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
We already got Indians driving trucks. We can't handle anymore. Go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. I can make that.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier.
It's just the wind.
They want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Yeah, she was removing yellow paint. She saw my video. If not, Leon was gonna slurp that right up. No, it was the impact in the wall. I'm not fighting here. There's no way you can make me.
Directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Oh no. Oh. Alright, the run's botched now. It's botched. Although... Nope.
highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to
I would be in the car. There, you know, old men also. Well, it's not as bad as how women drive, but man, old men. They think they can drive, and they will take you down with them. And then if they have, like some type of degenerative mental illness, they will just drive and not know where they're even going until you tell them like 6 times over. Okay, this side avenue is way better. Okay, get out. That's doable. It's doable. But there's this one fella, he used to drive truck as well. But he would turn around to talk to you in the back seat while he was in the driver's seat. And I'm like, the road. Okay, get out. Get out. Okay. I'm not gonna actually try. There's no way I'm gonna not. I will keep trying this till it works, or I kill myself in Minecraft.
That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Why do I die so fast? How does he live so long?
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
I think that bridge is the most direct route to the city center, guys. Wow. Wow.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier.
The morale is getting lower.
They want you to get on board.
Guys, we need moral support. We need more support for it to hit our goal tonight. Just recently, nobody cares, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. But seeing DSP, like try and use low tier god as like a lolcow to make fun of another lolcow to make himself feel better. Well, how embarrassing. Like, Phil's greatest weakness is that he doesn't know how to, like, make fun of people. Well, he has a lot of weaknesses, but that's one of them. But he will, thank you for that nice upskirt of Chief there. It's like, all Phil could do is like, yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. That's all, like, that's all he could do. Meanwhile... Dale, low tier god will just come out with like the weirdest thing to call him, and he also just completely owns him. Like, he understands who Phil is completely. You're supposed to get out of the car. Goodness. Goodness. There you go. See, don't try and you eventually win. Is like low tier god like would call him a squeegee. It's this squeegee. Do you know how tall my walls are? And then he gets up and he jumps and he's like, I didn't even touch the ceiling. And then of course Phil begs him later after he's not drunk, trying to get him on the show so desperately after the Asmon gold bump. Oh, no way! They really gave me another one? What a mistake on their part. Oh, of course there was some weird low tier god gay story time. I heard just recently his like back alley Matrix juice story that was this guy definitely wants to take advantage of other men in compromising positions alone at night in Minecraft, if that's the most PG way I could say it.
They're surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us.
Man, look at us. We're blowing through this level.
Odd, I know, but it does help explain
Okay.
why they came here with such a small fleet.
No, not the bugs. These... Chief has glass bones and paper skin, man. There was no reason for that to happen.
Help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Thank you, Cortana. Yeah, Tides, have you heard about his weird Matrix Juice story? That's like so uncomfortable. I know he thinks he's like making fun of his chat or whatever, like the Matrix butt juice stuff. The thing is like people would say that's a closeted homosexual. I wouldn't even call that closeted. I'm trying to drive and you're failing at shooting and protecting us. Yet you live longer every time. Can I ramp up here? Okay, well at least he took all the... How do you eat... How did I even manage to trap it like that? It won't ramp. No. Why does their gun like make me lose control? Like it pushes me. Okay. Okay. All right. I am not fighting this cave on foot. No, no. Maybe what I should do... Maybe I should get a ghost. There's a second Warthog? Go ahead of me, man. That's it. Take all the fire for me. Oh, and a checkpoint. All right. Look at that. If I went down there, I've been blown up already.
This never gets old, mate.
You gonna shoot? Okay. I'm bringing this thing with me, I guess. Another checkpoint? Lucky me.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that was so my plan.
You know.
Nice, mate.
It's not that they don't still have cringe lines. It's like how the woman got between those yellow pillars. It really was. Except she was able to escape, so I guess she's a better driver than me. I shouldn't have gotten off the ramp. Oh, a checkpoint right there? Okay, I gotta ditch the car, man. Bad timing. Oh, I don't have energy. Oh, and another checkpoint. Pass the controller to the yellow paint lady. Yeah, she can pull off this section, no problem. Because they left me alone. Oh, it's actually brighter here in the original. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna get dropped by that turret right there, aren't I? This thing is somehow more accurate than the assault rifle from the first game. Hello? Oh, I'm hitting him though. Oh, he died. Oh, is he gonna get on the turret now? Okay. I will take the free win. I'm gonna have to put the poll up for, it's 10 o'clock. No, wait. I'll wait. Oop. There we go. Patience is not my virtue.
That's the new armor. Welcome aboard, Chief.
This is better AI than I've seen in a long time. You know, if they want to use AI generation for stuff, please, please, please just make NPCs smarter. I am so sick of stupid NPCs, and people get away with it so easily.
The Covenant must be trying to regroup.
One of the
Don't
worst
let them.
AIs for enemies I've ever seen. It has got to be what is happening. It's got to be that new Star Wars game with that totally botched Chad-faced woman. Like, her jaw is massive. I've completely given up on any Star Wars anything ever.
Don't let them.
I'm so sick of it. Like when they revealed, even though it's like 2 years away, the new Knights of the Old Republic, which is going to be bad, you could just count on it. I'd put money down on that. I didn't feel a thing. I'm like, I'll just play the original again. Who cares? BioWare is dead, and when I love Mass Effect, although it has its major issues, but BioWare, where was it? That was really their downfall. What would you say? You could say Mass Effect 3, but up until the end, it at least was somewhat solid. It's gotta be Anthem. Anthem's gotta be the beginning of the end for them. Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws. That is correct. That is the one. Thank you. No joke. One of my normie friends, my complete... He's something else. He loves Starfield. He says that's the best Bethesda game he's ever played. He also said that Star Wars Outlaws was his game of the year. It's just... it disgusts me. Oh, Inquisition and Andromeda. I can't believe I forgot those. I've memory hold them.
You know, I really should start counting.
I've actually never played a Dragon Age game. That's probably why. This car is in bad shape. This guy can't aim. What's happening? Getting out. It is not fair that you get to live, dude. I gotta take matters into my own hands. There we go. Oh. All this walking. You're a guilty enjoyer of Dragon Age Origins? Isn't that the good one? It's like the best one, right? As everybody says, and that's the first one. I always wanted to play it, but like that style of game, I got so burnt out on it from Baldur's Gate 3. Of like the, you know what I mean, even though it's not turn-based. We did it. All right, I have to use the bathroom. Bad. You're back.
It blew right through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight up, H-East-viewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that scare?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Now, take it to him.
Okay, everyone be cool. Dude, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Heads up.
I'm muted, yeah. I was saying a whole lot, too. Mainly to the two people that left that. Fuck you. And that the graphical effects were so distracting, like... I couldn't even see what I was shooting at there. Get the girl boss and the soy killed. Where is she? It's gotta be... No, that's a guy. Oh, well, there you go. Natural selection took them out. And me too. There's nothing worse than joining back in the party with the boys, and then you're muted.
Careful.
Especially if you're like going off on somebody too. Excuse me, with I am shocked we didn't kill that.
Another contact.
I'm gonna get killed. Oh, checkpoint. Just when I needed it, thanks. I was playing with Sean earlier, and I offered if he wanted to play this with me, but he's actually so destroyed by TikTok that this is not exciting enough for him. He will not play any game that is player versus environment. It has to be PvP or nothing. It has to be. I forget what game we were playing. I think it was Jump Space, and I even bought it for him. I thought that was a super cool game. But he got so bored of it because we didn't fight any players. I'm like, can you like enjoy just hanging out with your friend? No. You gotta have ball and gun game all the time.
That's quite a welcome party.
Don't forget to reattach your vocal cords. My vocal cords, I'm wired in, boys. I'm like Low Tier God said with the Matrix juice. Come on. Come on. I want that checkpoint, please. There we go. Hey, George. That sounds like one... He's got closer to getting laid than me, which is very upsetting.
Well, this is where I leave.
He's actually gotten to kiss a woman. I have not even done that. Just fine, you know. Chud's got to lock in for the apocalypse. I think every man yearns to make his like little apocalypse like civilization. Hey, yeah, saw that coming. I don't think he's ever, Dabuki, I don't think he's ever read a book, bro. I'm doing tonight, George. How are you? I'm subjecting myself to Halo 2 Legendary. Maybe once I get a few drinks in me, and if you guys would prefer, we could switch to something else. It's up to you, though, unless you want me to keep suffering in this. Which I don't mind. I'm enjoying myself. I'm surprised I'm not the only person who remembers the lip condom from that, what was that? Batman Beyond? Not Batman Beyond. You know, the George Clooney one. He's a... He drives me nuts sometimes. Do I have Darktide? I do have Darktide. I actually like Darktide pretty good. It's pretty good, especially after launch. They fixed a lot of issues, balancing's better, they had a lot more content. But Fat Shark, they've always been like that. They've always been the release it now, fix it, and add stuff later. And also give us like a full price. That game on launch was not worth $40. I want that rocket launcher. Thank you. I like how they never mind once you, like, genocide the entire team. Okay. Oh. Oh, my beloved. Batman Forever, that's the one. This is a waste to reload. What is wrong with me? Oh. Not peeking that. The range on this, you do have to shove it in their mouth. In a non-sexual manner. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, behind me. Okay. I'm not taking the shotgun then, if that's the case. Maybe I shouldn't have killed all my friends. Let's get some new graphics in here, I guess. No. Alright, I'm taking the shotgun. Back credit card. Batman found out why it was a bad idea to start his own bank real quick. Even Batman's not free of them. You know, Gotham's pretty bad, but could Batman survive a night in Chicago? On the east side? I think that's some wishful thinking. Got him. Oh no, I got nowhere to hide. That was... whatever. Boy. No, that's... there he is. I see him around the corner. Got somebody. He has wall hacks. How would he even know I was there? No. Bad usury. Did they decide that the new Batman wasn't worth following up? That's like DC's thing, man, is they will solely reboot stuff. They have like maybe something really good, and then they'll never make anything else of it again, and then they'll just be like, oh, it's time to reboot it. One thing you have to give Marvel credit for, and I hate saying that, is the fact that they at least understood that you have to build this up. Because what DC wanted so badly was to have an Avengers Endgame, an Avengers so badly. Okay. They wanted it without any of the work that you actually have to use to get there. But yeah, I actually really like that one, except for that part where Catwoman's like, it's the, I don't know, what did she say? It was something super retarded. Like, white supremacy keeping us down? Which rich white people? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. How bad of a Batman was Pattinson? He actually did relatively good. He's just not a good Bruce Wayne. He's a terrible Bruce Wayne. Ow, ow, ow. It'd be a lot better if I could actually see stuff. Just gonna airdrop in a bunch of bombs. Well, it worked. I liked it. I liked the the only problem I think was like the ending was kind of bad in my opinion. There was a lot of propaganda in the movie though. That's for sure. If you're going into it thinking that's going to be pretty tame, it's not. It's got a lot of dumb stuff. All the bad guys are white. Commissioner Gordon is race swapped, and he doesn't even do like a good job. Be one thing if he actually like played a good Gordon. He doesn't. Another thing that bothers me about superhero movies. Yeah, the Riddler was just a director's strawman. It was an incel instead of the actual Riddler. Yeah. It's like, this is what online right-wing communities can become. Oh no. Well, I asked for that. This is a rough spot, boys. Why didn't they do another one is a great question, though. I do agree. It is weird. That made a lot of money, too. It wasn't even like, oh, it was a break even, maybe we should rethink our strategy. No, it was like water off a duck's back. Lava off a duck's back. Okay. What time is it again? 10:30? We're getting closer to drinking time. I'm losing it. DC just makes a ton of dumb decisions. Like, just... honestly, just get in let a Jew run it, because at least he would have the planning to do what Marvel does and Disney does, where they build it up and then they make it all garbage later, you know? But I don't know who is running DC. I mean... could just be a stupid... okay. We are all the Riddler. Yeah. They would hate everybody in this chat right now. That's like the whole movie, is that this chat could make anything happen a happening and bring together other people to make things happen. But as we know, nothing ever happens, actually. Except when it does. This shotgun is so bad at range. Okay. Does the new graphics give me a little bit better vision? It seems like it might have a few better lights. Yeah, that actually worked out pretty... never mind. Look at this pre-firing, dude. Like, you're giving everything to James Gunn. Riddle me this, Batman. What was Sneed formerly known by? Started with Chuck. Ah! Okay. That is true, AK, is like... watching it is a waste of time. Like, even... I don't mind... if somebody like my parents, they watch, you know, something just dumb that's for entertainment purposes, but it just feels like Marvel movies are the most supreme way to waste your time. Okay. This section's bad. This is a bad one. Let me see what if I could do anything with the tank. I could sneak it up this corner here. Come on. Oh? Okay. It's like one shot, but I mean, that takes out a lot of my problems. Saw that back there. You're trying to hide from me? Cape shit is cape shit. Indeed. I remember I reached the point, and I wasn't even that old. I think I was like 16, where I'm like, you know, I just hate superheroes. I'm tired of superheroes. I don't want to watch superhero movies like ever again. They will never be good again. Not interested. I even got invited by a relatively attractive woman to go see... I think it was like Captain Marvel. It was righteously bad. And I said no, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to fake enjoying these things. I just sit there and fall asleep. If you're a Disney adult, you... Uh-oh. If you're a Disney adult, I don't think you're a human being. I remember when everybody's like, there's the Disney, the Disney rash, and what it was is just a fat people rash, but they, no. I better be able to get this tank back up over there. I'm not doing that. But it was just a fat people rash, but like only fat people are at Disney, so they thought it was exclusively a Disney rash. There you are. Gotcha. I like that combination of emojis. I really like the base Luigi. He's probably one of my favorite, aside from Leon. Also the Budge. Rise and shine, Master Chief. Is it really that time again? That is something I don't want, is another Half-Life. I'll actually be okay without that. If it's anything like Deadlock, it's not gonna be good. I know there's that guy around that corner. I'm just making sure he is nothing but paste on the wall. I knew you'd be sitting there. Only blow that up preemptively so I don't die to it. There we go. Let's get some old visuals. Look how much is like in the way when I try to shoot. Now, granted, that is a lot, but it dissipates quicker, and I could read the environment a whole lot better. Okay. Taking our time. Taking our time. Even after all that, they still lived back there. There we go. Checkpoint. Oh, thank God. I know that was a waste. I panicked. Sweet. You like Deadlock? Sell it to me. I want to, like... Sell it to me. Guaranteed success release. You just gotta come up with a sad story. That's all you gotta do. How quickly everyone forgot about their card game that was complete AIDS. It wasn't even just a card game, it was the fact that it was also a Dota 2 card game. Just some extra salt on the wound there. And I like digital card games. I know that sounds cringe, but I like... We've talked about it enough. We talked about that one enough. But it became an ARG, sadly. I'm assuming it's like 2 videos away from Pyrocynical making a 9-hour video on it. Even though it takes like 7 hours to play. Sorry, I get stuck on tangents. So like, what makes Deadlock... Alright. What makes Deadlock better than Overwatch, which is not even that high of a bar? I'm moving the tank forward. Scratches a few itches. That's fair. I got a few games like that. There we go. Can't believe I wasted my time actually walking. What a tough section. I'm gonna have to do it again, aren't I? Oh, I see you. Pyrotranical. That guy... People still defend him, and then he wears, like, the makeup and... Whatever. I could rant about Pyrocynical forever. He's one of the few people... Not a few, actually happens quite commonly, like Finster. Where, like, his audience grooms him into doing all this stuff. Like, it's funny. They think it's... I don't know if they think it's funny, but... You know, you're playing it up for the laughs and the super chats, and then you just get completely ideologically captured, and then it becomes a fetish for you. First, it's tied to the money you get from it, and then it becomes fetishized. Where? That wasn't even a sniper. Deadlock isn't just like a hero shooter like Overwatch, it's a MMO with objectives and map control. Well, I didn't know that. I thought it was just... Like I felt the wind pass by. No, your shield will not recharge. There we go. No, he lived? No. There we go. I was about to let that happen. That's the little bastard that shot me. No, I saw him. He turned around so fast to shoot me. Saw that young man ruin his life in real time. Wow. Didn't realize how bright this was. Yeah, it is sad to a degree, but some of these people have a predisposition to this mental degradation. I'm hitting quick movements. He can't stop me. Or not. I don't even know what Deadlock is. You know, you have the heroes there, and so of course the automatic idea is like, oh, it's a hero shooter. So there we go. Okay. Deadlock just looks so true and coded. It's run of the mill. It feels like people glue into it because it's something new from Valve. There's definitely a degree of, oh, it's new from Valve. And some of the character designs are pretty something else. Is it better than TF2? Although I guess TF2 isn't a MOBA, so that wouldn't really be a fair representation. Okay. Can I have my reticle back? Thank you. I panicked. Really? I overheated that quickly? Oh. Okay, where? Oh no, are they themer? If it's like actually fun and good though, it's like the Baldur's Gate thing, which I played Baldur's Gate almost all the way through. I enjoyed myself, but then you get some annoying factors in that. That is like one of the most industry planted, sweet baby inkified games ever. But people let it pass because Baldur's Gate is kind of fun. It's fun. We don't get many games like that, so you can understand. I can just feel somebody's reticle magnetizing to my forehead, and it's him. Oh no. Oh. Don't. Oh, and I missed. I didn't even get him. Oh. Oh. I wish I got to experience early TF2. I've only started playing it a little bit in the past like 3 years, on and off. It's kind of just something I'll play while having a video on in the background. There's a small part of me. This is a terrible situation. I just line it up. Okay. Yeah, I didn't... What did I expect? I gotta run back and get something that's not the rocket. Oh, a full thing of this. Yeah, sure. Oh, no human weapons. Okay. Yeah, the gay bear people passed up. Okay, so sorry for cracking my knuckles in front of the microphone. I can't help it. What was the other game? Like, people had a huge problem with this other game, but they were totally fine with the bear gay sex scene. Like, they were A-okay. People would defend it because, like, oh, it's because he's a druid and he transformed. That's still a bear, guys. It's a bear with, I suppose, like a human mind. No, it's okay. It's okay. He's a druid. He just transformed. Okay. Did his penis transform? I mean, that doesn't really change much. This part is so relentless. And Bungie knew exactly what they were doing with all these jackals. They knew exactly what they were doing. Make it stop! Make it stop! I'm going back for another beam gun. But when a game like that can make you as addicted as the ones that have those things, it's something else. But when the game like that can make you addicted as the ones that have those things, it's something else. Yeah, okay. I understood what you're saying there. Watch, Fable's gonna it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'd put money down on it. Watch, Fable's gonna be one of those ones where it is a fun game, but it's just DEI'd up the butt. In literal sense, DEI'd up the butt. Dude, are you seeing this? There can't be any more. There just can't. Are they infinite? I don't remember them infinite. I remember them stop. Look at all these bodies. I'm not mistaken. There's one on the right, too. I don't want to die. Bummer. Don't. Please don't put me down out of nowhere. I could just feel it. I could feel it. He's in some dark corner somewhere. I'm just trying to, like, move, man. It's not gonna do anything, but it's a placebo. Okay. I made it decently far. Still got that white armor elite somewhere. I don't like that. Checkpoint? Okay. Oh, didn't this thing have it? Yeah, it had like the gas cannon. Bomber. What? There you are. Excuse me? Did the Wraith just wraith me? Ooh, nice. Okay. This is one brutal section, man. It's gotta hit 11 o'clock someday. I need my overly expensive silver piss water to calm me down. Oh. Oh, this isn't the one where he could be, disabled, is it? Okay. Oh, now I'm getting lobbed at. If you get chat filtered by starting it with autistic, it sounds stupid, but starting a post with autistic bypasses YouTube's filter. Is that really true? I'm glad the first attempt was just the N-word. I'm proud of my community. Please. This... I really don't want to do this over again. Okay. Glad I was geolocated there. Dabuki's giving out the free ints to bypass the censorship. That's pretty good. Put a smile on my... Okay. Well, the smile was taken away from my face instantly. Boy, the wind outside is going nuts. No. I panicked. Thought I could get him quick. Come on. Man, he could shoot me from all the way back there. What? What's wrong with the stream? Rip stream? YouTube, this chat loves black people, I promise. I promise. We love the, how many letters are we at now? LGBTQA plus something? Did the stream die? I'm just curious. I have no clue. Or was it like rip stream and the fact that we're getting taken down? Okay. Oh, hello. Of course he geolocates me instantly. Instantly. Seems fine now, it's still up, but it did freeze for a second. Stream was ripping fat once. The ends are too powerful. You guys have broken the server. That's why I had to... Oh, I can't lock onto him though? Nice. That's why I had to limit it to 3 on the Resident Evil stream, you know. Any more and we would lose the stream forever. Did I actually get him? Oh, thank goodness. There's no more jackals. There's no more. There's not another jackal anywhere. Okay. No, this is a bad. Is this inside? Okay. No. Dude, I have screwed myself. Yeah. Chief, turn your location off. On Find Friends. I grab this quick. Wow, that was useful. And I thought I was locking on and it just fired anyway. My patience is growing thinner by the moment. I tried to lock on. Okay, at least that got him. Got one more rocket in this. I'll save it for those guys who come down. Yep. No. Ooh, let me leave. Let me leave. Oh. Dude, I clenched in real life. I got him! No way. Okay. We're in the end game now, boys. I just gotta make it past this guy. Okay, what is that? I fought my little heart out. And now I got no more grenades either. Oh, I had the board option. I had the board. Peter Thiel does love nuts. He's primo gay. I'm starting to think it is infinite. If I just had a vehicle, I could ski-bop around, but those ghosts, they just have... They're perfect at aiming at me. There we go. If I could commandeer this next one, which if I'm careful, I might be able to. I might actually be able to just gun it. I think that's my best course of action. There we go. Go. He's body blocking me! Oh, okay. Checkpoint me, please. I have to get out? It won't board. Gay for the J. It was just a bluff. Please don't grab my balls. I'm not into that. There we go. Checkpoint. You know what's funny is like how impressive. Like it's impressive in like a sad way is like how homosexuals have completely taken over the conservative movement.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building.
The conservative movement is almost entirely gay. Or at least large portions of it. That cracks me up. That's why it is, it's like, do you want gay but blue or gay but red? You have no choice. I'm personally quite the fan of the third way, the third option. I'm really testing the YouTube limits this time, aren't I? This is not the way to go. This is not the way to go. Is it here? Do I have to kill those things? Really solid soundtrack here, too. There we go. Right. Really? This many? You're telling me this many? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to board it. It won't board. We're totally not we're conservative, but we're not homophobic to it. No, it's doing the thing. Stop. There we go. Saw it out of the corner of my eye. It started to zoom in on me. Hello. Hello. Did he just say hurt? Yeah, hot. I see I activated the spawns. Another thing is, like, the women, too. I have complete control over it. Nobody will criticize women. None. That is up there with the J's, man, is you cannot criticize women. No, 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 no. I think women belong in the kitchen. Oh, but then if they want to pursue a career path, I think that's actually really cool. And that should be supportive. Newsflash, women really like money. Like, really like it. There we go. The camera is haunted, and also so is the stream. You see, we start talking about anything interesting, and then the bitrate dies. Kinda suspicious. I could still use this. There we go. I could get this through here. Excuse you. Pardon me. There we go. Yep, the feminism. I think that's done more damage to video games than a lot of other things. Letting women in, we might be able to make it. We might be able to have made it. With just our good buddies in the Middle East. Our greatest allies, but, is this stuck in here now? I'm gonna get stepped on. Okay. But you back it up. There we go. Zoom into bookcase. Enhance. Oh. Hey, what? He's shooting at me. That was self-defense. Let me just grab this sniper really quick. I do think that would be useful. Excuse me? I wanted that. All right. Women are getting bigger. Big women control all. That's the big red pill there. This guy is shooting me again. What? No, you're not allowed to fight back. There we go. Just get on from the back. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't think that we're making the ghost on there. Yeah, he's not allowed to get mad at me about that, Dabuki, because I am the main character. That's the worst throw of my career. Oh, that one made up for it. Oh, no. There we go. Minus 200 points for that guy when killing everybody else is just like 100. Even my death is just 100. I'm just gonna... Okay, nope. I was gonna say I'm just gonna camp up here. That was... That was a waste. Is that turret on the back floating? This guy here is 200 points importance. You're I was just thinking about this around Christmas time. Was it this Christmas time? No, it was last Christmas. Didn't that like that guy made that like it oozed gayness? The Screw the Woke song. It is bad. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Really gonna hit me with a sniper jackal while I'm on here? That is cruel. Oh no. Oh. Yowza, man. No.
That elite was an ultra. Those pilots are no pushovers either.
Give me something. There we go. You know, this might be one of the few cases that the energy sword might be good, but I don't know. I'm not gonna die to a grunt. Don't do it. No! Oh. Yeah, I don't think they were just so pressed for time to make this game that I think they wanted to include the Scared Fright, but couldn't. You take a real beating, you know that? But anyway, back what I was saying is, that guy who did the Screw the Woke, he had all the earrings and stuff, but, alright. Somebody just sent that to me recently, and I was like, yeah, I was glad to not remember this existed. I want to know, like, it's crazy how much boomers have been psyoped into just loving gays big time. Like, they just love them. The old adage of, as long as they're not hurting anybody. I hate it when people say that. You're hurting the youth, and you're hurting me just by having to see it. Yeah, Cortana's like, this is an Ultra. I've been fighting these guys the whole time. And I'm gonna die to one again, too. You're kidding. Whoa. You know what time it is? It is time for a drink. Let me hold on. It's just out of reach. Oh, with the bit rate's dying again. Like, all my teeth are gonna fall out from this. The forehead is not looking good tonight, bros. Just remembered, since you mentioned songs, after I talked about the worm pill on last stream, Kylan Foundering re-uploaded his song on the worm pill. What was it, a meme? Because I don't know, would I get copyright struck for that? Definitely not. That sounds like just a meme one. Is that also the guy who did the funny Brazilian song on piano? You know, that's a good point, Test Tube. I saw somebody say that, you know, I don't mind gay people because they leave more women for the rest of us, and they also take a dude out with them. More the merrier. Although I don't know what it is. I've found it's an original song. Okay. That was so much lemon juice. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to balance that out again. Okay, so this is the guy who did the song. Okay, I do know this guy then. I'll put it on quick. Sure. Better not be giving me viruses, Dabuki, for clicking on this link. Hold on. Cats have... Oh, you're bringing in the cats. Cats have a schedule for routine treatments, parasites, dog, horses, cattle, chickens. All mammals that interact with humans have a schedule for routine treatment of parasites, except for one. Are you a mammal? Do you interact with humans?
We have worms, little itty bitty worms. We've got worms, wriggling worms.
Oh my word. Oh my god.
We've got worms, wriggling.
Dude, this is like some high tier schizo stuff. What? Why getting killed by fentanyl feels like... I'm glad that my YouTube recommendations are...
Do you remember in Eden when Eve said, let's get feeding? Now all of a sudden they're scheming and feeling all jealous and greedy. But there wasn't no serpents, no siree, there weren't. Even Adam had worms, so wonder if it was worth it. Now with knowledge forbidden, Yahweh said, are you kidding?
This is gonna get me in trouble.
Invader, good luck. I'll catch you later.
Wait, what was that?
Catch you later.
Can you... Oh gosh. Transfer memories? This is like high level schizo action.
There are worms in our butts and they're driving people nuts. We have worms in our butts, they keep mussing everything up. We have worms.
Oh, dude. I hate to keep pausing, but what am I even looking at, man?
Little itty bitty worms. We've got worms, wriggling worms. You know those pharaohs in Egypt? Well, you'll never believe it. They worshipped kitties whose feces was filled with wormy diseases. and snakes on their crowns when you look at them upside down. It's the parasite hiding in plain sight, like some suspicious.
Oh gosh.
It wishes to bite the baby children. It likes to ride in saliva. It's why you kiss the bride. There are worms in our butts, and they're driving people nuts. You have worms in your butt, and they've turned you into a slut. Ever wonder why you're cranky?
Well, you guys better like the video if you want to have it for later, because I'm I'm gonna be delisting this one, just in case.
Little itty bitty worms. We've got worms. Worms. We have worms.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, is that cockroach milk thing? Oh, cockroach milk is protein. Yeah. Eat the bugs. Eat the bugs.
We've got worms, wriggling worms. Did you ever learn about the Knights Templar? They had a fruity ritual to be a member. When your turn was up to be inducted, you had to kiss another knight in his buttocks. Ever wonder why there's more and more pedos? It's the wormies squirming in their heados, like the bugs whose brains are infecting. So they climb until the birdies ingest.
This is like a flashbang of information.
Pedos spread the parasites. If you doubt this massive deception, just try and mention ivermectin. There are worms
What?
in our butts,
What?
and they're driving people
What did that have to do with
nuts.
Joe
We have
Rogan? Did he
worms
take
in our
it?
butts when you listen to your gut. It's the viral hive that's hiding inside your host intestinal lining. Why these worms in my butt keep on telling me what's what? We have worms.
It is funny. He's a good songwriter.
We've got worms, wriggling worms. We have
That makes me. Oh no, not that guy again.
We've got worms, wriggling worms. There's a reason you're consuming all this sugar and drinking lots of booze and using hookers. When Rowdy Roddy put on his sunglasses, he suddenly could see their wormy
Great
asses.
movie.
'Cause
Great
we're
movie.
outside our dimension, the hive mind is dying for attention, so it sent us as a present wormy minions to eliminate all human opinion, while vying to conspire with each nation to spread contaminated radiation. Can't you tell we're living on a plantation for millennia? We've been inundated.
Could it be anything that's not worms? Like, could it have been like
They're driving people nuts. We have worms in our butts. They
Road
keep us
Joking?
moving up. There are worms in our butts, and they're driving people nuts. You have worms in your butt. They've turned you into a slut. Ever wonder why you're cranky or crave anal hanky panky? It's these worms in our butts. Now
Couldn't have been like, I don't know.
there are worms in our butts.
Oh, I know that
and
image
they're
on the
driving
bottom.
people nuts. We have worms in our butts when you listen to your gut. It's the viral hive that's hiding inside your host intestinal lining. All these worms in our butts, politicians got a lot.
Oh, I remember that. The brain worms.
Got worms, wriggling worms. We have worms, little itty bitty worms. We've got worms, wriggling worms.
Tom Holland. That's pretty Kino video. Thank you, Dabuki. I'll give that a like. What? Oh, why is it recommending me my own video? Whatever. Worms. Joe took ivermectin when he had COVID. You know, this stream's already, like, banned enough. I mean, I know about that, and I've taken it. That was good. I love that. That is, like, some primo schizo, like... Like, that would freak out a normie to no end. That's like late stage schizo where what the okay. It's like late stage schizo where you're just so deep that it doesn't even bother you anymore. That's where I'm at, where I'm just like, yep, that was definitely part of history that I lived through and I was subjected to, and I'm definitely infected for life, and I'll probably have cancer and die anytime now. Thank you. It's all because of your fault, test tube, Peter Thiel, secretly. Yeah. So I actually red-pilled my mom way back in the day with, not way back in the day, like maybe like 3 years ago. I was hip to all this stuff, and I'm like, Mom, just... This stream is so banned, by the way. Just watch, Europa: The Last Battle with me, please. I think that was like the first thing that started down the avenue. On here? You give me one of those on here. You're right, Gabriel. The hunters are the worm people. Yes, YouTube. This is a parody stream. We're actually making fun of schizos. You know, like the TV shows do, where they say that the people actually saying, like, intelligent stuff are actually crazy. I hate that trope in movies where they make the schizo out to be the crazy guy, and then they like kill him early or something. I should go back for the rocket launcher. Gabriel, you were right. The greatest story never told. I didn't like that one very much, honestly. Because it used the, that's the one that used the clips from that one TV show of his life. I just didn't like the actor that they picked for the young him. The young hero. I swear, YouTube, I just make silly videos about video games. It's nothing... It is nothing else. With the charge shot, even. Oh, I saw them. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I'm going back for the rocket. Honey teabags me, thanks. I was, why are you upset at me? Oh, no, no, I'm locked out. Okay, well, we're gonna have to suffer, gentlemen, for a little more. You know, like, one of the weird aspects of that, when I, like, try to explain it to... Where'd you even come from? Is, like, people, like... Because I guess the economy's so bad, but, like, they love the wheelbarrow thing. Oh. No wonder I screwed it up. No comment on that one. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm gonna fight from the outside more because I just think that's... Oh, here's the rocket. Fable 2 good, you switched to Halo? I was having a lot of trouble with Fable, the Anniversary Edition. I don't blame Fable itself, it was definitely issues with the Anniversary Edition that killed the vibe for me. Because I was looked up a video showing some of the issues that Anniversary has, and I was surprised that most of my problems were with that. Like, man, that must have been a terrible remaster. Sorry to the major Fable fans. I'm not making a lot of progress from up here, am I? Oh, I got no gun. No, no. Okay. Can't hear over the music. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. I don't think I killed him back there, did I? There we go. Okay.
Can't go any further this way. You have it trapped.
Oh, it stops. Okay. No. Oh, come on.
Careful, Chief. That elite.
And the bitrate died because of that. Deborah Wilson. Ugh. You were gonna shoot me first. Don't even act like that. I should honestly have saved that for the oh, my gun fell off. Oh, there were more rockets right there. I'm fumbling it hard. A chud point denied. Well, that's what I'm gonna call it from now on. My my normie friend, dude, he doesn't even know what a chud is. He doesn't know what a chud is. He doesn't know anything about history. This guy did go to school even. He doesn't know any internet slang, even though he's on the internet all the time. I feel like he's just gaslighting me. He has Instagram, the most racist site, like, on the planet, dude. 2 rockets. I think that's a bit much. Okay, that sound is annoying. Time to change it back. Alright. Is he Somali? No, he's just a fat white guy. Legitimately. I hate having to kill that guy every time. The Leering Center. No, he does not speak Arabic. You know, before the night's over, we should watch your Silent Hill 2 movie video. Because there's no way in hell I'm watching the movie. You kidding me? You're our bravest soldier, dude. Okay. I think this is the one, boys. Look at that. But something that's just so irritating is like being around somebody who just, I'm not saying he's dumb, but he just doesn't know anything. He just doesn't know anything at all about anything. He likes cars, he understands cars. This is a rough spot, gentlemen. He's a well-fed albino Somali. 2x speed even. How was the main actor? I don't even know who that guy is. Was this like his first gig ever? Never seen him in anything. I just gotta get on there with the rockets. I can't keep wasting them like this. It's useless. I can snipe though. Hello? And my gun is gone. No. There we go. I think the last trash movie I watched was like, how did I get 0 points? What in the world did that mean? What was the worst trash I've seen recently? I do like me a good junk movie as well. Always love pointing and laughing at things. Okay. No way, no way. Okay. I'm just gonna start firing down there. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. This is killing me. Ugh, I need another sip, but it's so lemonade-y. He won't rock it. Some interactions are just unbelievable, meaning they were not believable at all. I heard the Animatrix was really good, Gabriel, right? Is that guy still alive? I don't even know where he is. Oh, the guy killed me. There he goes. He's the main character now. That's how I feel about a lot of stuff that's come out recently. A lot of sequels. Because it's usually they just see like a gold mine and dollar signs. Something like The Lord of the Rings, there should never be another Lord of the Rings movie or anything. You know, out of spite, I refuse to watch, any more than the first season of Game of Thrones. I know it's petty, but it's just... This is gonna sound really, like, lame, but... when people tell me something is like popular, I just immediately don't want to do it. It's very much something wrong with me, dude. It's just, I just hate following the grain. I think it's because when I was a kid, I just wanted to fit in so badly. And then I just realized how miserable that made me, and then I just never did it again. I'd gladly waste a rocket on that guy. This is too many guys.
Can't go any further this way. We have it trapped.
I'm trapped. Fanboy shills think that proves the connection to Silent Hill, while all I can see is that it's now just a regular plant that can bloom anywhere in the world. It's about a plant? Well, what was I gonna do? I thought I could have grabbed a gun. All right, I think it's game switch time. How we feeling, gentlemen? Let me put it up. Let me put up the start a poll. Switch game. There we go. I wasn't even strong enough to bring myself to play Silent Hill F. I didn't even pay for it. I downloaded it and I played like maybe 10 minutes. And I'm like, that's enough for me. And look, because I put up the poll, watch, I'm gonna lock in real hard and win this time. All right, you're right. You're right. You're right. That was brutal. I'm going to bed, so I don't care. I'll see you later, Gabriel. I know you work late, man, or you have to go to bed early. All right, now I have to let me turn on my totally real PS2 real quick. That definitely couldn't be anything else. This is my all-time pardon me. My all-time favorite PS2 game from my childhood. Prepare yourselves for some of the most prime Kino. All right. I'm closing the poll. Legendary Halo is hell, man. It's brutal. Stream settings. Well, I could turn the visuals back on while I do this. We just changed the thumbnails all. I have White Monster in this thumbnail as well. You guys hear my dad sneezing? It's the worst sound ever. Is replay that grape one again? Alright, now it's Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. I love this game so much. It's gotta be Sly. Sly's second best. This game starts off pretty bizarre as well. I think it's Steve Bloom that's the voice too as well, so I couldn't get more generic than that. They should start you off with like all the powers first off so you could feel like how good it is to have everything. They don't even give you the run. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. This is one of my feel-good games for sure. Even though we never get along, it was one of the few like good memories I have with my dad. I even like I made makeshift clay versions of all of his items with a working backpack to hold it in. Yeah, this is the start. Animal abuse. Ow. There we go. Yeah, take another sip. He does look like the chicken chaser. I know, you hit new game and it's gameplay right away. Who would believe it? And the cutscenes are goofy and interesting.
Was about to terminate your existence, your life flashes before your eyes. Actually, no one says that. Not a lot of people have experience with giant demon jaguars.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
And as of yesterday, neither did I.
Pitfall Harry treats women very nicely.
Bittenbinder. Bernard Bittenbinder. PhD, to be precise. Thought we'd get introduced, since the only ones on this plane to South America seems to be you and my group of...
You found that Toltec crystal skull, and discovered that light when shined through it actually slows down.
Look how much personality is here, dude.
Who are you? Harry. Most people call me... Pitfall Harry.
So you assume I'm like most people. What are you doing?
Turning on the charm. This is my medium set. Charm's getting to you, huh?
You know, somebody would play this and it's perfectly playable now. It's perfectly playable. And you'd have some idiot that's like, it needs a remake.
Now you're Mr. Macho? Saving a woman while you die for her in the cold night?
In the hot night.
He desperately wanted that parachute, dude. Yeah, being a Chad is illegal in this day and age. I love the compressed audio as well. Oh, sorry, my mouse. Sorry, my mouse was on screen. That wasn't a mouse, guys. I swear, this is a real PS2 on original hardware. And wow, he wakes up and he doesn't start spouting nonsense like, where am I? Early, you know, if somebody has like is not a fan of the early game of this, I don't blame them at all, because all the abilities are way later. The abilities and items, they keep it so fresh, dude.
What have we here?
That was a PS2 mouse. Correct, correct. And you get full tastes of that Metroidvania stuff. Like, look, you can't get here because you need the Rising Strike. And here's a little trick for you. There we go. If you roll, you're faster than crouching, so you can beat the you can beat the monkeys before they can scream. Because normally you'd have to go like this, but it's a waste of time. Physics. The camera is AIDS, though, I will admit.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Give me. Yeah. Oh, what a fall. Gosh, I don't think I would have made it. I can't believe that. Wow, a hole in the ground with teeth in it? This forest is crazy. This is just Brazil, by the way. This is just the Brazil experience. What I always found, like, even as a kid, that was, like, really weird, is, like, the right stick isn't the camera. It's fully devoted to the whack-off hand. Like, you just grab the idols. I don't think you do much else with it except for the levers, maybe. You also need the, there's an idol over there. What an iconic soundtrack. I tried to use it in my videos because I always pick soundtracks that I personally do like. But it just doesn't fit because it's too tribal. Pitfall Harry, he respects wildlife. And then if you kick a monkey in, he eats it. And then he stays closed because he's full. I mean, gosh, dude. It doesn't get much better than this for PS2 stuff. And then you also beat the shaman to wake him up. What is this? Some kind of pitfall? I typically don't buy much to start off. I just save up for the Rising Strike and the run. Average Brazilian sidewalk. A lot of my fans would know. Also, that wall over there, that's where you need the TNT. Good stuff. A lot of my fans would know because a lot of my fans come from Brazil. Hello, I'm swinging. There we go. I'm just jumping. There we go. There's so much personality in the animation of just him running. I know it's so easy to make fun of modern games, but like every modern game feels like it has the generic, what is it? The generic, like the UE5, like robot guy run. That sound always reminded me of the background noise in the Predator movies. You can go back there. Yeah, there's this guy. You could go back there straight, but you need the torch, and you can play the original game. Which, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me save quick. And look at this menu, man. This menu is... It's got so much to like. Brazilians like Chud content for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. They love it. Multicultural hellscape. I'm very much glad I live in America despite its many numerous problems. Yes, thanks for the tooltip about something I already know. And look at this. Look at how he goes down the ladder. I mean, you can't say that in a kid's game. It's a naughty word. I wanted to make a video on this game because I just love it so much, but nobody wants to hear me talk about, like, glazing this PS2 game a billion times. There we go. Can you tell I played this a few hundred times? Instead of a remake, they should just release it with natively running PC ports without any changes, because modern resolution support, controller support, and maybe achievements. I agree. I just don't trust them to not touch anything. Maybe one day, because we were talking about earlier, the Nintendo 64. I'll shut up.
To find the others. Now they took that tank, the Gizmo 85. Yes, a real improvement over the Gizmo 84. Follow the tracks. I'm sure you'll find them. Will you help us locate everyone?
I get to rescue the girl?
I suggest you let her think she rescued herself. Here, you might try gathering water from that pond out there. Oh, it's very clean. Tasty even. I think it may even possess healing properties. And it looks like you could use some healing.
Thanks.
Then follow those tracks. Me, I've got to fly.
When I
It's
found
so
out
good.
that Bittenbinder had survived the crash, I decided I'd follow his tracks to see if I could hitch a ride. I didn't know my choice would ultimately lead me to becoming lunch for a demonic jaguar, so off I went with my new canteen in hand.
That is right, Pitfall. Yeah, I hope recomps explode popularity, because that could really help out. Let me save again, because if I recall, there's some weird issue with the tree here that it freaked out with in emulating it. I mean, my PS2, totally. It's something wrong with the disc. You know, if you had a cutscene like that in modern day, you know, Pitfall would be like afterwards, I didn't like how he's pointing his gun at me constantly. That guy needs to learn some gun safety. It's like, dude, we all got it by just looking at it. You also wouldn't be able to get away with such violence against the wildlife. Let her think she's a boss babe. It checks himself from the pilot. Blah, blah. If you turn right here, and you can see an idol, you also could still get hit by that if you're not careful. Remember there, like, people were throwing a fit that Tomb Raider Lara Croft raids tombs, dude, and that it's like, even though, like, there's so many occasions of British museums, I don't give the British very many compliments because they suck recently, but that British museums have been like the only way to preserve like stuff even the original people destroyed. And then Lara Croft can't raid tombs anymore. I'm gonna get hit by that. Ow. I'm gonna hit by that too. Roll, 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 Pitfall. First name Pit. I love beating up the native people. This is a just barely what I get to experience of the beginning of America, you know? Oh, I missed it. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't quick enough. Unfortunately, in the only games with the most autistic fans and obscure games that an autist thinks they can use to get attention will get recomps. Yeah. You know, I don't think this will ever get a recomp. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be all Nintendo games first and foremost. Then maybe some other stuff. But for PS2, it's gonna be the Final Fantasies. It's gonna be, you know... At least I'll take a Sly. You know, like, there's one thing as a kid. So you see these... Let me jump across again. You see these tire tracks here? It's this tank that you see in just a little bit after I get to it. And so you're supposed to believe that this tank came through and drove up a 90-degree angle. Even as a kid, I'm like, how did this tank get here? And inevitably, it crashes in water after all that. There's a guy in a bush over here, I think, somewhere. No, I guess not. Oh, yeah. Have you heard of the British propaganda game they rolled out recently? Yeah, I was gonna play it on stream, dude, and then they took it down, if I'm not mistaken, because everyone picked the wrong option. I'm not a huge Asmongold fan. I say his name wrong every time, don't I? Asmongold. Not a huge Asmongold guy. I wish he'd, like, lived a little cleaner, honestly. But when he's, like, explaining, like, what was it? The replacement theory, that's definitely a theory, YouTube. It's not true at all whatsoever. And the game asks, like, what do I do when I come across information that claims that the British government is trying to get rid of me? Do I scroll past it? Do I report it? Or I look more into it? I mean, obviously, you look into it like a human being. Asmongol. Asmongoloid. You guys are brutal. I think this game, despite not playing... I don't think I played any Metroid games at the time. I know this is off topic slightly. I'm just thinking about it because there's all these places you have to come back to. I think this is what caused me to love Metroid games so much, was this game. Is it still up? I'm shocked it's still up, really? I love the roach emoji. And then if you jump around the corner here, or jump up here, you get to see a shaman up here. And then I get to buy fun upgrade. Which one is it? I forget. Super Sling Breakdown. Oh. I think Smash Strike gets me to more places soon. Yeah. Yep. You remember memorizing button presses? Is it actually made by Packies, dude? That's so terrible. I know it's like very AI generated, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like for real. Ow. I'll never get a sequel to this game, and it makes me cry. It doesn't look like it was taken down for being memed on. They are still going to use it in schools and such brainwash kids. Yeah. It's a perfect, like... It's surprising that they're only catching on now, but video games are so incredibly good at brainwashing people. They're very effective. This is a good track, too. Very chill. I hate this section, though. Thankfully, you only have to do it once. Because these aqueducts randomly explode and fill up. It feels so good to punch some monkeys, if you know. Oh, I drank too much. Whoops. I mean, in the game, not real life. All choices, even the wrong ones, result in the same ending. John Pitfall. If I'm not mistaken, there is an idol around here somewhere. I've 100%ed this game a couple of times as a kid because I got this game. This jumps stressed me out. I got this game and I don't know if my dad lost his job by that time or he quit his job. But like I would get a game roughly maybe like every 3 weeks when my dad had his good job. But I think after he lost it, I would get a game every like 6 months. And so this was one of those ones in the bad times where like you just you get as much mileage as you can out of a game as a kid. Where's the spot? Here it is. Too bad their propaganda games are always shit. That's the like could you make a good propaganda game? It's just too obvious. PETA's making games? Oh, brother. This isn't the first time they've used games to psyop brainwash people. There was a light mention of propaganda computer games in an old documentary Old Sterling covered in one of his videos. I do know that name. That sounds familiar. It's just... it has to be effectively done in a video game, because if you do something like that lesbian night thing, it's too obvious. Because normies... yeah, it's right up here. This is the idol. But I don't think I have Rising Strike to get at it. Oh, no, it's this. It's this. Here we go. Is that normies... they could pick up on, like... barely. It's just barely. They can pick up on, like, it's a they, them or something, right? One of the NPCs. They're relatively good at doing that. But once it comes to, like, really subtle stuff, like maybe a few dialogue choices, they are on board, baby. Another one of my top games as a kid was Pac-Man World 2. I might play that on stream one of these days. Yep. Keith Kevin, you're a hero for saying Expedition 33, because that is... I have so much to say about that game. I couldn't finish it. I didn't like it because I would constantly think, Because if a game does something another game does, just... I'll stop talking, actually. This is a good one. John Pitfall speaking. Listen and learn.
No need for thanks. Oh, part of the job.
Another famous voice actor.
Some jags have what it takes, others don't. You mean vocal cords? Not vocal cords, magic. Why, isn't it apparent that I'm one of those super courageous jaguars who defend the weak, who protect the
No.
innocent,
Oh.
and
No.
who a very powerful, wise sorcerer would therefore bless with the power of speech? That snake? It was dead. Huh? And you knew it. Oh, no. Dead snakes are the most dangerous kind. You're walking down a path. You find a dead snake. You pick it up to study it. You slip on a rotting mango. You fly onto your back as the snake goes airborne. And there you are, helpless on the ground, when coming down through the air towards you is the dead snake. Its beady, dead eyes fixed on you. Its dead mouth wide open, and its dead fangs about to plunge right into your neck. Luckily for you, the bravest cat in the jungle just saved your life.
That's so loud. Sorry. Chills a Bear. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was very well perceived despite the propaganda, so there are good ones where it's hidden enough to normies not to notice. What they often do... Sorry, that's my PS2 mouse. What they often do is they will put that stuff in the latter half of the game. They will front load it with stuff that a lot of normal people like because, believe it or not, like, I don't know what the actual statistic is, but not a lot of people finish games. We're talking an incredibly low percentage. So they get to flood some of their games with this stuff towards the middle half and more. Oh, here's the smashing strike. There we go. Yeah. I knew it chose right. I still got it. Oh, gosh. And this is the rising strike, which I don't have. I can't... It's a lot, but there's a lot of idols in the game to snag. It's not as bad as one of the Spyro games. At least it's pretty well examined. But Chills a Bear, that's a good point, is that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is still getting praised. I only played the first one for a little bit. So there's the tank that supposedly goes 90 degrees vertically. This is another good cutscene. Get on. Or is it not here? I think it's around this corner. I had nightmares about the piranhas in this. That I didn't press X fast enough. Dude, what am I doing wrong? How am I forgetting? The piranhas are freaking me out. I'm getting stressed. I swear I have to get on this log. Am I crazy? No, it's over here because you have to knock the trees down. That's right. Okay. At least above 90% don't finish games. Even short linear games like COD have most 11 to 20% campaign completion on Steam. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't know it was that low for like a COD campaign. Wow. Butt sex is a conservative value.
Things aren't going very well, I'm afraid. After we found this abandoned structure, Leech took off in his gyrocopter and got himself stuck in a tree. I've broken my arm. The gizmo tank's stuck. Here, take this.
The Heroic Handbook?
A book of knowledge that no adventurer should be without. I'm afraid some of the pages were scattered in the jungle during the crash, but at least the Rising Strike maneuver is still in there. It'll help you free the gizmo tank.
That's a fun one. This is a fun one. You can abuse a lot of the terrain with it.
Okay, Rising Strike up there, knock down that...
You know games are old when the main character is a capable white male.
Good job, Harry.
Spot on.
Why are you guys here?
He has to be nervous and afraid all the time.
Free Leech and the gyrocopter. My guess is that if you hit the bullseye on the wing, that should do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I used to help my friend, Kevin McAllister.
The archaeologist from Yale?
By acting as his guide. When he came here a few months ago, I was too busy to join him. Well, at least that's what I tell myself now. He hasn't been heard from since.
Dude, look at that bald... Oh, man. The balding.
I see. You're here because of...
Nicole.
Because of guilt.
Which is...
Look at that lip syncing, dude. That's all hand done.
Guilty that you haven't tried to free Leech from that tree.
Yeah, whatever.
Calm down. Stop that.
Stop.
What are you doing?
Well, you stop talking about Leech, dude. He's such a F-slur. Pardon me. Normies just buy games to show their friends that they have the current popular thing. They only play the games when they need to prove that their friends that they have played it and no more. That is very true. It's very true. It's a status symbol. Like Expedition 33. I mean, if you don't have Expedition 33, what are you doing?
Oh, hello there. You must...
No, don't crash. Please.
Hubert Leech. Oh, thanks for getting me down from there.
I just wanted to see if that thing works and if you could really fly it.
Oh, it does. And I can. And it can. And I will.
You can, or you will, or it will?
It can if I can, and it's my will that it will, so it can.
Hey, time is ticking!
But he can't.
Or won't.
I love that he hits his balls, dude. That cracks me up.
You think you'll be able to find the other members of my party? Help them out if they're in trouble? Would you do that?
I can, and I can, and I will.
Would you stop talking like that?
I could, but I won't.
I miss when cutscenes were so short and sweet like that.
I wasn't one to turn down Bittenbinder's request for help, and Nicole probably was the only girl within 100 miles. Luckily, Leech had chopped down that tree, so I decided to climb it and head back the way I came. Soon enough, I'd find a whole lot more than I'd bargained for.
Yeah, you would. I don't actually give a shit if the game is actually good without friends. If why every, pardon me, popular normie game right now is literally just people with friends. You know what's so weird is in like a world where nobody has friends, statistically, there's nothing but games that are you need friends to play. Ignore that memory card thing at the top left. That's a normal PS2 memory card loading thing. Seems I missed out on the pretty fun games back then. Well, there's always room to play more. You can't go over here yet because you need the gas mask, which is... It's okay. It's probably one of the weakest items in the game. Hello? There we go. And then you can stun these guys, which is a waste of your time because you could just roll up to them. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Okay, you can roll up to them if you're feeling lucky. What? Oh, I gotta do that again? My bad, sorry guys. I didn't know it would do that. Wait, didn't I save? Damn you. It's okay, I'll be quick about it. You know, I've actually never played a Crash Bandicoot game in my life. Am I missing out? Come on, dude. There we go. Okay, skip. Skip. Oh, what? Ignore that! Ignore this! Ignore that! That was nothing. You saw nothing.
Good job, Harry.
Yep. Okay, cool. Let me go get that idol. I actually forgot it because, oh, I fell off. Get bullied by wildlife. It was PETA's example to me for making fun of him. Even though PETA kills more animals than most people. There we go. Hey, Dvorak. You're not a big platformers guy? I used to be that way, but a lot of modern platformers have solved a lot of issues that I didn't like. Because a lot of... I can't specifically name them, but there are platformers that are just... It is just jumping, and that is not interesting. And a lot of other Okay, I'm hitting that right on. A lot of platformers, that's their only gig. That's all they got.
I certainly wasn't one to turn down.
Crash games are hit or miss. Some are good. If I were to play one, what's like the Crash game? Oh, you know what? I played Crash. The one where you tame monsters, actually. And then I had a freakish obsession with Coco in that one because she got mind controlled and then like evil. Pardon me. I have been drinking, but I think that Coco mind controlled was the first boner I ever got. I'm sorry. I like how these skeletons can be like dramatically bigger than the normal human size sometimes. They're not all the same size, so I guess maybe that's genetics. The first one is overrated. The second Crash is the best pure Crash, while the third one has the best controls, but it's full of mini games, and GBA game was great too. That's rare that a port has a better GBA game, so that's pretty cool. So play 2. Coco turned him into a furry. No, Maid Mariam turned me into a furry. Hey, there's one in here. There he is. Okay, I'm leg sweeping you. You're supposed to die. Maid Mariam, the most into... Oh, my mom, I guess she's saying goodnight. Hold on, guys. You gotta say goodnight to your mother. Say goodnight. How she hung up before I could say I love you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ouch. Say goodnight right now. That is correct, Ibuki. You must say goodnight to your family. Even if you hate them, it's just something you do. Crash 2 is the best, chill. Yeah. Trill. Sorry, I'm saying your name wrong. It's just... Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh. Personally, I like Nina Cortex, though, but you do you, bro. You know, maybe I'm going the right way. Well, you know, it's just I like the bad ladies. Like the bad ladies. Yeah, I use the sling to lower the water. That's right. Yep. Yep. Sorry, the drinking is ruining my memory, as you know. Hello? Hello? There we go. The power shot is pretty powerful, and in the next boss fight, if you have power shot before that, you can you can abuse this fella. This way is the way down, yeah. No. I'm glad he's sliding for some reason. There we go. My mom dropped the call harder than she dropped you as a baby. That's pretty good, dude. I know, I was kind of hurt. She asked if I wanted chips and salsa, and I said no, I'm streaming, and she just hung up on me.
How about that? It's you again. Quick Claw at your service. You said you were given the power of speech by a sorcerer, right? As a reward for my years of selfless service to underdogs, undercats, underexplorers, and under-tourists. Pretty cool if I do say so myself. Which I can, since I can talk. Maybe he could use his magic to help me find these people I'm searching for. Listen, Harry. Some people call me, Pitfall Harry. Listen, Harry. Some people call me
Pitfall Harry.
You don't want to meet this guy. Trust me. What's his name? If you're looking for your people, I think I saw one east of here.
Help! Can anyone hear me?
Head to Wawa Baba de Baba. I love that. How's your guys' sleep? Hello? Keith Kevin. Doomer is a furry. Hello? Yeah, hate to break it to you, dude. I am a furry. I'm sorry, but, you know, I don't do the cons, and I don't bang dudes in the ass, so, you know. Sometimes I just like being a little silly, you know? This one dude, even though I linked it, and I said in a in the video, I'm like, if you check out my Twitter, you're getting what you're getting what you saw. And this guy's like, oh my god, deranged Doomer's a furry, unsubscribing. I'm like, oh, well, okay, see ya. I try to keep my my YouTube channel pretty separate when I make videos.
What are you doing up there?
I'm doing research on the chlorophyll content in tropical foliage. Now get me out of here! Use your sling!
Say please.
Please? Get me out of here.
Please get me out of here, you gorgeous hunk.
Please get me out of here, you gorgeous hunk, so I can kill you?
Close enough.
Dude, that's so good.
Pitfall Harry. Doing a little bird watching? Certainly is an interesting bird.
It's a shame you don't actually get to kill this guy.
Scum. I mean, St. Clair.
I always loved your quick tongue. Remind me to cut it out sometime.
Tortured any natives lately? Isn't that how you found Inatuk's tomb in Egypt?
It's a shame because this dude's a total, he's a total Chad too. Him and Harry just couldn't live on the same planet. Let me... No. I think he's French, though, so it's okay. Even though that's fake racism, people think that that's safe edgy is like blaming the French. Even though I'm not a big fan of the French, honestly. Stop. All he does is laugh. Ow, he predicted that. There we go, you fool. You don't get TNT yet. That's just too good of an item till later. It is abusive. Pitfall Lost Expedition is a very underrated game. You are very correct, Balmung. It's great, man. No, not quit. Not quit. No. Save game. It's spectacular, man. Who's the Chad and who's the Chud, though? I mean, you know, what did he say his name was? I don't remember. All the name that just constantly sings in my mind is Bittenbinder because it just... It rings really well. You need TNT to break this thing here, yeah. Anyway, like, he's definitely more Chad than Pitfall. I mean, look at those jiggle physics.
Couldn't have you die. How would I get out of the tree?
Next time you get stuck, just call my name. I'll be sure not to come.
Look, I've read
Whoa.
everything in this jungle. I know it infinitely better than you do.
Just from reading?
It's easy. I'll teach you sometime.
That's okay. I realize you need to put me down to hide your love.
Can you put your delusions on hold? I want to study these ruins.
Fine. After you're done, head back to camp. You can follow the gizmo tracks. I'm gonna check out that cave St. Clair escaped through. I could use some light, though.
If I give you this, does it mean you'll leave?
Leave you? That's a great idea.
And his backpack smokes. Dude, it's just so good. It's so good. You still have your original PS2 copy? Me too, dude.
St. Clair, I knew that the bad news was only starting. And what was worse, Nicole gave me the cold shoulder. At least with her torch,
You could just
I'd be
beat
able to
her,
burn
you
through
know.
the spider webs to the west, keep the rescue mission going, and maybe find out what St. Clair was up to.
It's the forest. Who's gonna report you? Yes, the torch.
Meet Mr. Torch.
Rotate your saves. You know, you got a good point. You got a good point. I will do it just because I'm paranoid of that weird issue I had. There you go. Yeah, don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to the top left. My PS2 does that all the time. Dabuki can relate. Listen to that compressed noise, and then you hold the torch up and it burns the bats. Dude, wildlife gets destroyed in this game. The abuse of wildlife is so funny in this game. I mean, the gorillas later, and then it's just, this game is just so good, man. Is the VA Steve Bloom? Yes. I love that frame rate right there. Thank you. Not kidding. Even on the PS2, it does this. I think it's just specifically this room, this white effect. I've played this game too many times. I'm so autistic and retarded, dude, that I just can't not play this game 10 billion times for some reason. This is like my holy grail of video games. Pitfall Harry was the original Nathan Drake, like literally Naughty Dog ripped him off. Yeah, and they made a worse character overall. Pitfall Harry was, he's so based, man. This mission is so good. I know it's PS2, but like, if you look over here at those PNGs sticking out, like, imagine you're a kid on a CRT like this, and you just came home with a game that your parents found in the bargain bin, and it's this fucking cool. It's this cool, dude. You're hooked. It's so good. I hate glazing this game all the time because people give me a hard time about, okay. People will say that Deranged Doomer, you never compliment any games, and then I'll compliment this game relentlessly. They're like, no, not like that. I played this game so many times as a kid that, like, I'm not sure if you guys did this, but this sounds ridiculous. And it's kind of embarrassing. But you play a game so much, you beat it, and it lets you play it again. And you pretend to make stories about it. Like, you pretend... I don't know if this makes sense, but you pretend to... Like, you pretend to recreate it, or you make new stories, you pretend... It makes no sense. It makes no sense. There we go. I don't have to drink, actually. I remember my dad got this for me and told me it looked good. He was 100%. Yeah, he was, dude. My dad got it for me, too. That's one of the few good memories I have of my dad. All the other ones are him, like, abusing me. So this is the one good memory I have of my dad, is playing this together. Controls look smooth, not gonna lie. They're very responsive. Very responsive. You feel completely in control of your character, and any mistake on the movement is really your fault. That was me with Legend of Dragoon. You imagine your own story like playing with toys? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to explain. It's very difficult to explain because it is ridiculous. That also, I think, is what inspired me to write books. But anyway, creating D&D campaign for Pitfall. Every time I create a D&D campaign, it is always like something that speaks to me on a deeper level. I will abuse the fact people said yes to play this game with me as an excuse to push my wacky stories, which are heavily based. And this... Listen. I'm sorry for glazing the game constantly, but this right here teaches you that these mud piles slow you down, and then you come over here, and then the alligators eat you, and then you have to do the... You have to spam X to get out of it. Yep, you're gonna try and get me at you. Hey, come on now. I was nowhere near close. The only game like that's more crazy and wild is my first shooter game. Oh yeah, this is one you need the goggles for. My first shooter game ever. My parents never let me play anything that had guns in it because it was, you know, it's I don't know, radical, whatever. My first shooter game ever was Jurassic the Hunted. If anybody knows that, I will be shocked. It's not the PS3 version, The PS2 version. It's the only game I ever played as a kid that has guns because you shoot dinosaurs and not people. It's normal things kids do, at least the kids that can rotate an apple in their minds. That's a crazy red pill, Dabuki, that finding out that people can't imagine things. I watched a stream where somebody's like trying to defend the fact that you can't imagine something. And I am completely against them. You can't imagine something, you're not people. You're not people. Sorry, I hit the microphone there. Apologies. Wait, I have to hit the... no. There's something about having to hit the button and then going somewhere, if I remember correctly. The alcohol is starting to take effect. I always appreciate the jank in this game. Me too. It's not like bad jank where it's like imbalanced. It's just like endearing in the fact of like only a few people worked on this game and they were highly passionate about it. Really? My dad got me GTA Vice City because he liked the 80s setting. Great gift for an 8-year-old. I'm kind of jealous because as a kid, my parents were very protective. Very, very, very protective. I think the most edgy game I had was Jak. That's it. That is the most edgy game I could have possibly had. Oh, gosh. God damn it. Dude! Don't you know I'm in front of an audience? I have to look good. Get away from me. There's an idol up here if I'm not mistaken. I could be very wrong. It's been a while since I played this game, actually. I hear it. Yeah, I see the swinging vines. I'm not gonna bother for you guys. I'm just gonna go to the next level. How do you rotate things in your mind? I don't know, man. I just do. Jak is amazing. I have up here. Let me destroy my my camera setup for 3 seconds just to show you. Is like I have a Jak alongside a bunch of my D&D campaigns. There we go. I think that's the same. I want to show anything I don't want to. There we go. That mouse is unrelated. Bad people are born. Okay. Are they born in a certain part of the world? I'd be inclined to believe you then. Yep. There it be. Give me that idol. My dad is very, he's like the most boomer guy you could ever think of, man.
Oh, yeah.
Ever. Like, genuinely. He'd be out there with the ICE protests. Got an app for real now? Gabriel, take it easy, man. We love you, dude. You're awesome. Get ready for work, dude. I'm sorry to hope you make it through work, honestly. You're a real one. Don't let anybody ever tell you that you're real N-word. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh, I need bombs for that. Dang it. You should show your manifesto by incident. I will not show that thing. I do have a notebook of, like, thoughts that bother me that I share with the public. Oh, this is the... You need the pickaxes here. My bad. Evil begets evil. There's definitely a science to that, that's for sure. And I... Yeah, no, you need TNT. No, I should be able to... Burn. I should be able to air... Yeah, right, okay. Give me that idol. I like how every, like, survivor is bold. Trizzlebeer? Sorry, I'm too drunk to be able to say your name right. You're worked right now? Dude, that's tough. I hope I'm making it a little better by playing this game, you know. Maybe that sounds ridiculous, I don't know. But, I usually, when I'm at work, I usually do watch live streams. I'm getting a little slurry, that's for sure. Ah. Think here's another cutscene? Yeah. Yeah, and he gives me the run ability. Very useful.
You people in your litter.
But it looks like you're jerking off.
After yourselves? Hey, great, a handbook page. Super run technique. Where'd you find this?
Oh, just happened to stumble across it, like I coincidentally stumbled across you.
Right. If you're really that lonely, you can hang out with me for a while.
Norwood 5 survivors.
Me? King of the jungle, Earl of the banana tree, and Duke of all mangoes?
You coming?
Only so I can protect you.
Protect me?
Very funny.
Well, for starters, you got two tribes of natives and St. Clair's mercenaries all ready to kill each other. Pushka, St. Clair's guide. The last time something gave me the creeps.
No, the natives are the good guys.
Myself covered in maggots.
You were covered in maggots?
Maggots? Ah!
Yep. Okay. I was pressing the button, you retard. There we go. Okay. Sorry, do you like checking every little corner in the game to make sure you don't miss anything? Don't miss about anything. Okay. I'm kind of like that in the sense of if it's a Resident Evil style game, yikes. Stop, don't crash. Let me save. No. When I was a kid, I would, I'd be the kind of guy who would blow past all of the studs in Lego games. Constantly. Constantly, I would blow past them. But as I've grown older, I've grown to always... Don't TNT me, you bastard. I've always grown to like 100% games. Not 100%, but I've grown to Yep. Okay, there we go. I've grown to try a little harder because psychologically I do appreciate collecting things. Like the idols in this game, I did 100% this game just because I liked it so much and I was kind of forced to because I didn't have an option of playing anything else at the time. Your streams helped me getting through the night for sure. I'm glad I'm able to help, man. Don't TNT me, please. There we go. Awfully strange how all the bad guys are very Aryan. Just an observation. No! Okay. No. Yeah. Am I making a mistake? I might be making a mistake. I am. I have to go left first, I think. Oh, that was backpack like flies off his back because he's moving too quick. From ADH running past all collectibles and all collecting everything. Yep. You 100% a game now as an adult because you are trying to get your money's worth. That is pretty much exactly on point. Like, I work so hard at my stupid cleaning job, which is pathetic and embarrassing. And if I buy a game, even if I don't like it, even if I'm not even having a good time, I'm working so hard to complete it as much as I can. Like something like I liked the idea of Kenshi. I've seen a lot of videos on Kenshi, you know, like praising it, but man, I bought it and I'm working on a video for it, which has not been going well. So I might not even doing a video on it, so I can't even count it on my taxes. Okay. Unless I'm a naughty boy. Oh no! No! Okay, not the legs way. Let me go this way. Which I think I can't even get to without the dive dash, so I might just not try for that. You 100% games now as an adult because you're... Yeah, I already read that. That's why I only really buy 200-hour JRPGs now. They are worth your money. I pressed the wrong button. They really are worth your money if you're trying to get as much as you can. Come on, I was there. I'm spamming the button. I'm spamming. There we go. Okay, I had to put it on camera just in case anyone was second guessing me. Kenshi is a slow burn. That's what I figured. I figured it takes a lot of effort. And I was gonna do a video of like playing Kenshi Kenshi without any knowledge of it, any understanding of it at all. I just know that it's popular. I thought that'd be interesting, but it just didn't turn out, and the editing didn't turn out. It's just some things that don't work out. I think there's about 7 or 12 videos that I've made that they just don't turn out. I'm not happy with them. That is incredibly compressed. Come on. There we go. Run, run, Pitfall. Most open world games are not replayable in my opinion. You feel done in one playthrough. Yep. Unfortunately, that's how Far Cry has become. I used to be a pretty big Far Cry guy. My favorite Far Cry isn't even the favorite one. I don't think 3 is that good, guys. Hate to break it to you if you're a Far Cry 3 fan. Dude, I was on the edge. Far Cry 3 fan. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm a huge 4 fan, that's for sure. That's my favorite one. I think 4 completed the series. You don't even play anymore, but the story was so bad. Because you think about, like, as an adult, you're thinking, right? You play these games, you don't just play them as... I don't want to say you don't play as them as just entertainment. This is a weird part, by the way. I hate this part. You play these games, My Eyes. You play Far Cry, and then you think about, like, if I was there...
I bet this never happened to that Jones guy.
I would side with Pagan Min immediately. These are terrorists that are terrorizing I know it takes place in Tibet, but isn't it Tibet something else? It's something, you guys know. I swear it's on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, you play these games and you realize, like, I'd side with Pagan Min immediately. These people are annoying. They're destroying the culture. They're trying to create an uprising. They're using drugs. They're using violence for no reason, even though their government cares. Like, Pagan Min's pretty based, even though if he's a little zesty, he puts people where they need to be, if that makes any sense, you know? He understands the world in a very correct way. No! No! This is a little tough, actually. Yeah, whatever. I'll try again. Far Cry 4 was better than 3. Far Cry Blood Dragon was my favorite. Blood Dragon's pretty fun for some just classic enjoyment. Open worlds are an interesting novelty. Well, most games are linear, but when every game becomes a world, it becomes incredibly repetitive and dull. I completely agree. Unfortunately, open world is such a buzzword now that you could just... You make money just by saying our game is open world. The hate upon linear games is so undeserved. The monkey. Come on, come on. I can't fail this again. No! There we go. Figures the monkey brain only knows how to run around like at hyper speed. That's it.
Now that was...
There we go. And then you talk to nope, you get this first and then you talk to lady.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, ooh.
Where did I go? Whoa, what the heck? The brightness confused me in my chud nighttime mind. There we go. I like how in 4, if you do nothing, Pigman literally takes you on his wing and you beat the game. Like, that's pretty cool, honestly, because Pigman rocks. Even though he's... I'm sorry.
I was going to, but I thought, why not take in the sights a bit first?
You can read those?
Dad taught me.
What do they say?
Well, there's something here about these temples having animal spirit guardians that steal men's souls.
Wow, it's not like that just happened to me.
Yeah, typical. Anything else?
Just some legend of a lost, magical city. A
Pardon
stupid
me.
myth.
Would this have anything to do with that stupid myth?
I think it's some kind of key. Where did you find it?
Picked it up off the ground.
Wowie.
These things are everywhere.
Liar. Ah! Run!
It's okay. That's just Quick Claw.
You know this animal?
Yeah, a sorcerer gave him the power of speech.
And then he won't talk. He'll be funny around the woman. He's so afraid to talk to women.
Very funny, Quick Claw. Come on, talk. Talk, you feline freak.
Don't worry. I won't let that crazy man hurt you.
I'm gonna go find a squirrel, because you two are nuts.
Funny. Immersion is very important, especially to like any normie. If you just have the right graphics, if you have the right sounds, they're in. I will
Monkey Spirit had opened a door heading straight into native territory. I decided then that if I was going to make any headway, I'd have to come to some kind of truce with the locals. So I set out to find their village.
That's crazy. I'm gonna save here. Let's watch if he's okay with it. I forget his name. Sorry, it's just hard for me to say. Especially when kind of baked like I am. Let me close my definitely real... No, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That definitely real PS2. What's his name? Terides. That's it. That's it. I want to see his new Resident Evil... Not Resident Evil. Silent Hill 2. I just subscribed to him. I should see it right away. Yep, there it is. All right. Pardon me, sorry. I had to see this horrific creature of a game. I mean, an adaptation. Here we go.
Alright, real talk now. I just finished watching this movie, and the first thing that I had to ask myself was, have I just been trolled? Is Hollywood rage baiting now? Is that what they're doing? Was this a funny prank, bro?
I know it's to obfuscate the content detection, but it's really funny to have his face like that.
Board, faggot. Yeah, that's right, it's just a prank, bro.
Because how do you take a game such as Silent Hill 2, okay, and you transform it into probably the worst horror movie that I've ever seen in my life? On its own demerits, by the way. It's not because it's tethered to Silent Hill 2. Seriously, without exaggeration. I think that's just the case. Holy shit, for the first time in my life, I had to get up from my seat and pace around the hallways outside to distract myself and make time go faster because of how boring it was. How do you score lower than fucking Silent Hill Revelation? How
Yikes,
is this possible in this
yikes.
world? And it's the same director
Even with
who made the
normies.
first Silent Hill movie. Certainly the best video game adaptation into a movie that I've ever seen, even though it's not really that good of a movie in itself. Return
It's
to
a very
Silent
low
Hill
bar.
has everything that's wrong with any kind of horror movie, from flamboyant special effects in place of tension building and atmosphere. It has cheap shock value gore and other disgusting, meaningless stuff. It's chock full of member berries, both for old Silent Hill fans, tourists that hopped on board when the remake came out, and also member berries for the fans of the first movie. And the result is a jumbled
Yikes.
mess that makes no sense whatsoever. So let's start from the beginning.
They even pandered
beginning with
for the
fact
first
that
fans.
James in this movie is just a dude bro who smokes weed, dude, or whatever the fuck.
No,
this is. I don't know.
no.
I'm not a fucking crackhead.
No.
I'm not an expert on drugs and
He's
fake
a weed
doll
bro.
booth like our Saint George Droid and shit, alright? He's not the surly, introverted, aloof, maybe perhaps even a little bit autistic guy that we know from the original
Oh,
game.
James was
He feels
definitely
closer
a
to
bit
the
autistic.
remake's counterpart, more of a regular dude, just a, you know, a sympathetic everyman. But in this movie, it's even
I hate to just pause again, I'm sorry, but Remake James is the biggest pussy on planet Earth. He is the widest vagina used to death. He has no personality. He'll just let anybody walk over to him. Original James, he had some, specifically for the story, he had some really rough statements, like he'd get angry. Original James, he'd get very angry. But this sounds like a pussy.
worse because he's just a fucking retard who uses drugs, gets himself into fights in bars right at the beginning. He wears all this jewelry on him, you know, just like every vapid motherfucker out there. He drives a goddamn Ferrari, dude. Love to
Really?
show off. You know exactly how we remember
Oh,
him.
God.
low-key, I mean. And so he meets Mary in Silent Hill. They haven't known each other before. They hit it off right there.
Excuse me. What's your name? Mary. Nice to meet you. Fuck you.
Oh gosh, don't tell me
Dresses
that's
like a
actually
Stacy.
how it
Show a
is.
little more skin and she could be playing Maria. Out of character for Mary, who's always dressed very conservatively. But this is the way the world is now, dude. You gotta appeal to the modern audiences. No one wants to see a woman dressed traditionally anymore. But yeah, time skip to the present, and James is at the bathroom doing the same pose from the remake. Already starting off wrong, taking inspiration from the remake instead of the original game. As some soulless Hollywood director would.
If you're a real schizo, you go into a bathroom mirror and do you do this move. I've done it a few times just because I'm like just such an autistic idiot. I can't help it.
Would.
The fact that they took out James sorry, I'm a little baked. The fact that they took out James staring at Marie's ass is what pissed me off. I know. James is supposed to be a pervert. He is.
Because when do they ever know what the fuck they're doing? And we gotta, of course, have our token, Shaniqua, our queen, who's James's female therapist. Because that helps, right? Always helps in these cases. Be a good boy, do your therapy, tell all about yourself to some random stranger who doesn't give a shit about you and only
Therapy
tries to
doesn't
make
help
feel
you.
better
It
and
doesn't.
harm you instead of actually trying to help you solve your problems. But of
Yep.
course, Rochelle here is portrayed as the voice of of reason throughout this movie. James is just insane. He's going crazy because Mary died, and he's just out of control. He keeps going away, getting himself in trouble. So our big beautiful queen here has to put him back on track because the white man doesn't know any better. Never. Now I could go over some of the details.
I hate this
like
already.
How rain is a bad sign. It's a sign of the other world approaching, even though that was only a thing in the first game of the franchise until the remake came along, trying to cater to the fans of the first game and turn the other world into just the first game's version of it, with the rain and all. It's the same thing here.
They
And also,
butchered
of
the
course,
other
they
world,
changed
dude.
Mary's
They
letter.
They butchered just about everything, and they especially butchered the transition into this otherworldly sensation. You could be a fan of Silent Hill 1 and you have the other world where it's the cult and stuff like that. And then you have Silent Hill 2 where it's like some mystical psychological effect of the town. This sounds like it's just using that same rusted idea as a pilot to push it forward. Don't forget to use code Doomer for a 25% discount at BetterHelp. Dude, I will never sponsor them. They fucking suck. A bunch of fags. I will say that since the stream is almost over.
Because the game's version is just not good enough for these pretentious fuckwits. They have to change everything. They have to make it dumber. They have to take away all the soul from the text that Mary reads to James in the beginning of the game. But anyway, this movie, I knew it wasn't gonna work because Silent Hill are games where there aren't that many cutscenes. Most of the time, it's gameplay. You're just running around, fighting monsters, solving puzzles, finding where to go inside the fog. And so how do you translate that to a story that can be told in a movie? You don't. So what happens is 100% of the time in these cases is that you have to make up for it by making a silent movie where the main character is just walking around looking at stuff in awe as the camera focuses on stuff that's supposed to be important for the character, but for the audience it's completely meaningless, but it has to be there. And it turns into a carnival ride where the main character and us are made to watch as many attractions play out for us one after the other like this. It's all just a carnival ride to make the audience engaged because no one wants to watch some guy stumble around looking for keys to open locked doors. It would be extremely uneventful for a movie. They did this.
That's because it shouldn't have been a movie. Video games should be video games. They do not need to be adapted into movies. Movies should be movies. They do not need to be adapted into video games. Same with books. Maybe a little bit more with books because they could have wider effect. I really hated the dialogue in the remake as well as because they took out the uncanniness. Yeah, right. I mean, if you played the... Which I think I have physically. But they have the, like, collection and they had... You know, Troy Baker, I think it was, played like the main character. It was terrible. It just felt like a movie. It was terrible. It's anti-Semitic to talk about how this movie is. It's okay to not be okay. Thank you for being my therapist. I had a therapist. I genuinely did, and she said, what was it? It was like the most destructive thing like a therapist could say is like, don't you think you're taking this too seriously? And it's like, what am I even paying you for? Didn't one of the YouTubers who exposes it as a scam get a sponsorship with them afterward?
This shit in the remake. I know because
I wouldn't be
played it, much
surprised.
to my disappointment. And in that game, when the other world kicks in, it's also the same thing. It's a carnival ride full of stupid shit for you to look at that's supposed to look impressive because of the graphics, but it really doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be there. Like these bathtubs full of shit and the Indian toilets overflowing with poo-poo. And look at these moths, dude. Isn't that cool? Look, it's raining indoors. That's so cool, dude. I know this is this video isn't about
People are
the shitty
impressed
game,
by
it's about
nothing.
this pathetic movie. But my point is, the seeds were planted all the way back then, and we see the rotten fruits now, as we saw with Silent Hill F, that piece of shit game, and now with this. After
It
these
does
silly
suck ass.
precedents are set, things always get worse. Don't fool yourself. Just as I knew, because of the demake, that the next Silent Hill games would double down on the Dark Souls dodge iframe formula with rote memorization of attack patterns from enemies. That shit began in the demake and they just triple down in F. But anyway, Angela is introduced. She's a complete nut job. James just goes along with what she tells
my
him to do, even
YouTube
though they
channel
don't
was
know each
around
other, and
for
she
the
looks like a
Silent Hill
complete
2
crackhead.
remake,
But he just
I
goes
would
along
have
with it
spent
for
like
some
an
reason.
hour talking about how bad.
What? Careful.
What?
Holy shit, nobody does this. Nobody in their right mind would do
I
this.
would
So
have
you
spent
might
an
say
hour
James
talking
is
about how bad
insane,
it
but
is.
the game's version of James is also mentally afflicted, and even he has some semblance of self-awareness. In this movie's case, it's just shit writing, direction, and acting. It's not how they act odd in the games as well, but it's
Therapists are all mentally ill themselves, especially the women. My sister, who tried to kill me when I was a child, recently got a degree in psychology. Is trying to get a job as a therapist now. Dude, that sucks. I feel sorry for you, dude. I'm sorry, Dabuki. My sister didn't try to kill me, but she tried to like turn me gay. She's a lesbian Satanist, not even kidding. But sisters, they fucking suck, dude. Phil Spencer, hey Trash Can. Sorry, you had the same kind of profile picture. Guy brushed the wood. Thebwood. Phil Spencer should be put under the jail for killing Xbox. He should be put in a tomb, dude, in Minecraft. He should be put in a tomb in Minecraft.
They threw back again with this thing that the town was engulfed in flames because, you know, Centralia. So there's ash raining down again, just like in the first movie. They decided to double down on this fabrication. In Silent Hill 1, there's none of this. It's actually snowing outside. It has nothing to do with underground fires or anything of the sort that the writer for that movie decided to hallucinate, because he just has to change these things, man. Why? I don't know. But there's a shit ton of people to this day that believe that Silent Hill 1 is about the ash thing and the burning coal mines thing. Oh, my god. Not to mention that the CGI for these ashes looks like complete dog shit. They abused CGI in here. At least in the first movie, there were a lot of practical effects like Pyramid Head and this monster here, which actually looks kind of good. But in this new movie, no, it's all CGI. And it's so bad, it's so artificial. James goes into town, and then he goes into that tunnel, even though he has no real reason to go there. He's not chasing after a monster this time around. In there, he finds a fucking hobo, because that's what's scary about Silent Hill, right? The fact that there are always lots of people around keeping you company, making sure that you'll never feel completely alone in a desolate place and helpless. You know, no.
They're afraid of
horror
silence,
comes from
man.
the feeling of having people around all the time, right? James starts panicking, even though there's no reason to panic yet. I know this is a weird situation, but he hasn't been attacked yet or anything. So, more things that take me away from the movie. Then he fights the monster. It melts the fucking hobo's face off, because gotta show the gore in its full detail, because that's what Silent Hill is all about, dude. It's not about subtlety, it's about special effects. Oh, and Lashikwa, of course, can just call James to see what's going on at any time she wants. No. To make sure that you feel absolutely isolated from civilization.
His
right
therapist calls him, the black woman therapist calls him.
Trail to Silent Hill. Well, here
the bomb
James has a
Difa.
phone he can use to call for help at any time, like a Metal Gear Kodak buddy. And so there's nothing to fear. Really. And then the other world
Every time I read the book after watching the movie, it completely destroyed the movie for me. And every time I watch the movie after I read the book, I can't even finish the movie. You mean if like Silent Hill there's a book? I unfortunately have only older sisters and they're all crazy.
transition. It's a
That's
complete
how it is for me,
fanfare of
man.
Special effects, loud noises,
My older sister
disgusting
is
shit in
whack.
your face. They got the aesthetic wrong. Once again, they think of the other world as just grunge.
She said I
industrial
crashed my
town.
car.
It's
I
not just that, but
crashed
it's
her
impossible
car
for these
when I
people to think
didn't even
for 5
associate with her.
seconds. And of course, before that happened, there was an emergency transmission on the radio telling everyone to escape, because especially in Silent Hill 2, that's exactly how it happens, right? It is a large-scale phenomenon that everyone is experiencing. So it's like the end of the world scenario.
Fuck this shit. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Of
We
course
love
it's not like
DSP.
that, especially in Silent Hill 2, which is a very personal journey where the cult is not at the moment active. There is no deity trying to be revived, which would turn the city into this large-scale pandemonium. Everyone is experiencing their other world pretty much individually. But you don't need to know anything about Silent Hill to make a movie, and it's not like Konami fucking cares or
Right,
ever
just look
cared
at a few
anyway, even
screenshots
though
and
lot
make
of
a
people were
movie.
duped into thinking they were redeemed because of the shitty remake. God, we get some more member berries, dude. The street names, they got it right. Oh no, that means they know everything. That means they're really passionate about the games, dude, and they know what they're doing, right?
People will be appeased by anything. They will be appeased by anything, no matter what. No matter what, they will be appeased by nothing. I hate to break it to you, but I have to use the bathroom. But this video is very good.
James goes into the hotel and starts having a seizure, showing how he's nothing but an insane guy in this movie, with no subtlety at all. And obviously, this is just a fever dream situation, like every other psychological horror movie and every psychological horror video game that's not the original Silent Hill games are. Because that's what psychological horror means, right? It's just horror about the main character's psychology. No, that's not what it fucking means. But I don't know, I guess you'd have to have an IQ over 90 to understand that, which is asking too much from these Hollywood people and the new fanboys of the series, and some old ones as well, unfortunately. Now in this scene, I would praise this movie for this creepy visual, but who the fuck cares at this point? This movie is so bad, nothing can salvage it. James climbs up there and finds the mannequin, you know, the one that has Mary's dress, and because this movie is so very subtle, so much more subtle subtle than the original games, of course it tells us
Of course I'm muted.
right
I'm
in our
muted. Oh
face
my god.
what that dress
Motherfucker.
represents. So remember how I said that this movie had to rely on giving member berries to people who watched the first
All I
movie,
talked about is that,
people who
like,
never even bother playing the games, normies.
really
So the
miserable to
result is
go-
that it's all over the place this time around. Well, turns out that the personal journey with
sorry.
every psychological horror video
It's miserable to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night and your parents are fighting in bed.
game that's not understand that, which is Adam's the one that has Mary's dress. And
There we go.
because this movie is so very subtle, so much more subtle than the original games, of course it tells us explicitly, right in our face, what that dress represents. So remember how I said that this movie had to rely on giving member berries to people who watched the first movie, people who never even bother playing the games, normies. And so the result is that it's all over the place this time around. Well, turns out that the cult is involved in this movie, even though they were not involved.
It's insane they cater to the people who watched the first movie and not the people who played the game.
Father apparently was like an important guy in Silent Hill. He built the whole town. So in this movie, they're basically turning Mary into Alessa, even though we already have an Alessa in the movie continuity. This director is the most incompetent fuck. He cannot try to do something
So move
new.
the
He'd
fuck
rather
out.
ruin
I
the
wish I
entire
could,
fucking
man. Come
lore
on.
than risk
You think it's that easy?
from the first movie, which was successful. And of course, everybody has to be a potty
All
mouth,
right,
just like me.
somebody
Polio,
mute,
polio. That's such a
not
cheap
mute,
way
but
to
time
appeal to
out
modern
at
audiences, man. Anyway, they
Merceford
even
for
changed
like
Mary's
20
last
minutes. I don't
name.
know.
Does it hurt whenever these pretentious movie maker
These people who think it's
are
easy.
faced with the possibility, this slim
Time 'em out.
possibility of
Time 'em
having
out.
the
I'm
source
serious.
material intact for a second? Does it hurt? Do they feel physical pain whenever they try to do so? Does it hurt to at least keep the names consistent? God. They destroyed the lore of Silent Hill 2 by making it so the town went through some disease, breakout, or
Tabuki.
some shit. And that's why everybody's dead. This makes no sense. This has nothing to do with the lore of the games.
I don't want to ruin the video, but like, dude, are you honestly like ban that guy? Do you think like moving out is that? Oh, your parents are fine. Move out? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You can't move out. Where am I gonna move? Huh? To like a $500,000 apartment in my own town? I'm not trying to be like unreasonable, but like, dude, fuck you. What? Like, did you get a trust fund? Screw that guy. Ban him, Dabuki. Ban that guy. Don't let him back.
And he's just a fucking asshole. He's just this fat, hairy guy who's lost
no,
his
the
mind
quartering.
and now wants to conquer Silent Hill. He wants to have the town all
That's
for
pretty good,
himself.
dude.
Why would you stay here? The place is rid of all these assholes. Got the entire city to myself.
No! The movie won't go in depth on any of these characters. They're just randos passing by to feed some bullshit to James and then go away. They're not really characters at all. The most butchered of them being Laura. Holy shit. Poor Laura, what have they done to her? She's been reduced to nothing but this stereotypical creepy little girl
Ew.
from every horror movie who talks in riddles and is just there to, I guess, try to make the
ew.
audience uncomfortable. Laura was one of the most important characters in the original game. Now she's
Yes, she was.
soulless. Shallow trope, just another monster. And what the fuck is this shit? What is this
What?
monster? Again, the demake ruining the fucking series. In retrospect, it was the game that introduced all these spider motifs, even though there's nothing about spiders in any of these characters' backstories that would make them manifest like this. So here, instead of the mannequins, we have
They don't care because it's the weird arachnophobia thing. It's the weird turn off arachnophobia option in games because I don't know, people are just they're a bunch of F slurs, man. Dude, like, come on. Pull yourself together to withstand something. And this movie obviously doesn't care or understand about the games. No theme, no anything.
this piece of shit. Pyramid Head shows up, beats the shit out of it in the most hilarious scene ever. Then both James and him start screaming as the other world fades away.
Why does the front of his face open up like that? No. No, let me see if that's actually like what I'm looking at. I might be baked. Does his face open up like teeth? Oh, come on. You're kidding me, dude. Does it Try this. Does his face open up like teeth, or is it genuinely the pyramid, dude? Come on. I can't believe that's true.
This is such
It
a
is,
piece of
dude.
shit. This movie is rage
That
bait.
sucks.
Hollywood's disgust for the goyim, for the regular peasants, has reached new levels, and they are now provoking you. James
My
gets
parents
lost
will
inside
probably
a
watch this
maze.
fucking
I
movie,
don't even
dude.
know
It
what's
blows.
happening anymore at this point. This is such a fever fucking dream. And then Maria appears out of nowhere, and their interaction is so very natural, dude. In the span of 40 seconds or so, this complete stranger that had been stalking James manages to convince him to let her go with him to the hospital, just because there's no chemistry, there's none of that banter that there was in the game. It's so jarring. Oh, what a wonder of cinema. They reach Brookhaven Hospital. I mean, just look at this. Look at the size of this thing. This is just...
I'm sorry for pausing again, I know. But it's insane that they messed up their little conversation that is so weird and uncanny. All you had to do was copy it. 1 for 1 and nobody would care. But among Deranged Humor, if you haven't yet watched Jacob's Ladder, bro, it's the best Silent Hill movie. Also, watch the original 1990 movie, not the remake crap. That exists? Really? They made something before the 2000s? I genuinely didn't know.
A resort town, an isolated small little town, and yet it has this massive hospital that you would find, I don't know, in the middle of New York. So it's revealed that this cult was doing these fucked up rituals with Mary, and that's why she got sick, because of all the drugs that they made her take. It was all the cult's fault. We have yet another comical otherworld transition where James uses the roots spell on the floor, dude. Like,
he uses powers.
Even though in this movie he's arguably less at blame for what happened.
Oh,
to
no.
Mary. In fact, as we're about to see, he's pretty much blameless. So why in the fuck is he even going through any of this, man? But it's fine, because this movie has all of the references for all the original fans, like the blood coming out of the faucet, as Lisa describes. And we even have a little moment where Maria tries to be like Lisa and explain the lore of the town to James, just like Lisa did for Harry in the first game. It's pretty uncannily similar. We get
I hate this existence. I hate the existence we live in.
This director is creative.
I mean, look at all the nurses, dude.
So instead of Pyramid Head killing Maria, one of the nurses stabs her, and she doesn't even die, by the way. James gets something from a cabinet, and that immediately cures a massive stab wound to the gut.
What the fuck were they thinking?
What in the
What
fuck
even is
on?
that?
And who gives a shit what happens to this character? There were no establishment moments. The introduction was
This is
embarrassingly
pain.
bad and abrupt. James just goes along with it. He doesn't.
I'm convinced
remark
this
on
is
her
like
appearance.
torture to the
There's none of
fans
that
on
time
purpose.
that needed to establish a connection to this character, so we would feel anything for her here. Oh my god, this was supposed to be the Flash Lips boss fight, right? What is this? What the fuck? What is this shit? What does this look like? It looks like the goddamn ghoul from Fallout. That other shitty TV series that I'm not gonna watch, even if you pay me. So at this point, James wakes up in a regular hospital room. Shaniqua comes to visit him. So they're really trying to do something here very similar to Jacob's
This
Ladder,
movie
failing
bangs dudes in the
miserably.
ass.
This movie is a goddamn fever dream that makes no sense
Look at that.
whatsoever.
I know it's just the
not
warping,
even
but that
worth
chin is
looking
crazy.
for it. James kisses Maria and then goes all edgelord emo mode. Everybody screams, Pyramid Head impales Maria. Who gives a shit? And then we see this. Oh my god, Pyramid Head is James. Oh no. What a tragedy.
No,
So much
no,
guilt,
no, no,
right?
no.
Way, dude. This is so subtle, dude. Can you be a little bit less subtle, please? We get a snippet of the Angela Abstract Daddy boss fight, but why? Why is that there? This movie makes no fucking sense. It has established that all these characters, Eddie, Laura, Maria, Mary, Angela, they're all a figment of James's imagination. They're not their own characters that are going through their own journey through Silent Hill. Parallel
This
to
is so
James.
embarrassing.
So what the fuck is this scene doing here? Then it
If
is
I made this,
revealed
I'd
that
kill
one
myself
day
in
the past,
Minecraft.
Mary just grows sick of her shitty life. She's still ill because of all the drugs the cult made her ingest. And so she just begs. She begs James to kill her, and so he does. There's none of that nuance like how in the original game she wanted to die, but at the end of the day she really didn't. She wanted to survive, so when James does kill her, she agonizes and panics like she doesn't really want to die. But in this scene, she begs him and she goes away in peace, pretty much. So there's no
So it ruins
for
the whole
all this
point.
guilt that this version of James is feeling. None of this is his fault. He wanted to take Mary and
This is
leave
so
Silent Hill
ass.
once he found out what the cult was doing to her, but she didn't want to go with him, and so he just left because she's a fucking crazy retard. So he's 0% in the wrong here. Certainly you find yourself guilty after killing someone, regardless of the reason, but it's not Silent Hill material this time. James is just depressed after all this. He's a super simp who can't live without her, and so he decides that the best ending is to act himself, the
You're
in-water
kidding.
ending. And after that happens, he just
That's
goes
the
back in
canon
time to where
ending?
it all began, probably riding the coattails of the loop theory that the D-Make made canon, by the way. So rejoice, D-Make.
Oh, if you just
Blazers.
loop
Your
the
stupid
story,
theory
then
that
there
Boomer
could
T
be any
decided to turn
possibility, even the one
canonical,
that's
which takes all the
much
meaning
better
away from
written.
every other ending, and all of the debate that took place for decades about Silent Hill 2 is now all but confirmed and reinforced through this movie, which took heavy inspiration from the remake. Congratulations, we saw this shit coming a mile away. Now enjoy as this series gets ravaged once again, worse than it was after Silent Hill 4. You deserve it, motherfuckers. This movie is the worst thing that I've ever seen in my life. It's worse than the likes of amateurish found footage movies, and it feels even more amateurish than them, despite it being made by the same director who made an okay-ish video game adaptation in the past. So what the fuck even happened here? It's worse than Revelations, dog. This is the most mistreated series in the history of video games, and the fanboys deserve it. Let's be fucking honest. I don't
They
even
do,
wanna
they do,
imagine
they do.
what
They're
Boomer
barely
T is gonna
human.
do to the Silent Hill 1 remake, but it sure as hell is funny watching now as the fanboys
Dude, look at that
squeal
guy.
about
Oh
this
my.
movie being dog shit. The
What did Moist Critical say? People really hate this movie, and then he probably defends it. What a F slur.
Watching now as the fanboys squeal about this movie being dog shit, the same scumbags who couldn't have 1 ounce of integrity back in October of 2024. As if it was so hard to imagine that a franchise that's only alive, air quote, because they decided to skip ahead and milk the golden goose dry would
Yeah, they
very
remade
soon begin
they
to
remade
show
the second
massive
one, not
cracks
even
in
starting
this
with the
feeble
first one. It's such a
structure that it
blatant
was revived on.
sign that they just
Congratulations to
wanted free
everyone
money.
involved. All your tears are illegitimate. You consumed the shit. You rewarded it. Now enjoy the consequences. You are all a giant locust swarm that roams from franchise to franchise, ruining everything in your wake. See you later, guys.
Dude, that was a good video, but that movie, just from that sucked major ass. I mean, come on, dude. That was so bad. Like, seriously? They thought that was legitimate to make? It's just free money, honestly. It's just free money. Yeah, dude, Balmung, I'm glad you brought that up. I mean, Moist Critical, this dude thinks that, like, children should be able to cut their dick off, honestly. He believes that because he's such a fucking fence sitter. He's such a worthless fucking fence sitter. Sorry, I'm drinking, so I'm like really taking it out on people. But Moist Critical, oh, what a piece of garbage. He sits on the fence so perfectly that people will follow him, and then when he slightly moves off it, then people start to realize, even slightly moving off of it, and then he freaks out and then backpedals constantly. He has no spine. He is spineless. He's about as spineless as a snake. Sorry. Ever forget that for when he decides to grift on the right? Yeah, he does grift constantly. The grifting is the only worst grifter, the ultimate max grifter. He's a grift maxer. Is Endymion TV. That is a... Oh, man. He's something else. Night Media? Yeah, I heard about that. Doesn't Asmongold or whatever, Asmongold works for Night Media, right? He's a fake fence sitter. He showed his blue collars over the totally not Antifa guy that got act by ICE for trying. Yeah, it's insane that you like look at an event that has a lot of information around it. You don't say that, like how I don't want to try and like vindicate myself, but like I look at a situation where I'm like, oh, there's not enough information. No, you just make your assumptions right then and there, and then unfortunately it makes an effect on the greater population because you're retarded and you got a huge following and you're just a faggot. Hassan, Asmongold, Mr. Beast, Moist Critical, and many more. It's such a huge like land of these retards that are constantly everywhere. They are artificial. They have no reason to be there. Absolutely none. Like you watch an Endymion video. What is like, I spell his name right. That's not him. How can I not find this guy? Did I not spell it right? Endymion. Oh, it's with a Y, of course. I mean, visually, just looking at this fella, you can make a couple assumptions. That's up to you, you know. He rides the grift, man. Ubisoft collapsing, Knight's Path. Ubisoft didn't expect it to be dead. By the way, High Guard comes out tomorrow, which I will definitely be playing. So we have, let's see, Ubisoft, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, 3 in a week is kind of high, you know? And then he will okay. Does he praise Arc Raiders? Just want to watch a little bit.
The same thing time and again. A game comes out, wow, it's exploding. Look how many players it's getting. Is this going to be the next big thing? And then a month or two later, you get the usual articles of this game just lost 90% of its player base. And then everyone in the comments either goes, I knew it all along, or no, it's still alive. And then the great debate continues. We've seen this happen way too many times. And yet somehow there's one game that continues to expose the intricate lies and practices of AAA like it's nothing. That game is Arc Raiders, the subject of this video, and I want to play.
Dude, fuck. Oh, Arc Raiders, despite it being a fun game, has the most botched, tranny-looking characters and outfits ever. ever. They're worse than Fortnite. Fortnite gives women better outfits. It's so disgusting. Oh, this guy. It doesn't matter. As long as it's popular, he will follow it.
Place it against many other examples and stories to then try to come to the answer to my question of why so many games promise the world, yet
I fucking hate this guy. I fucking
usually always end as empty promises instead. As seen here from Steam charts taken on January 2nd, 2025, Arc Raiders is somehow still pulling in ridiculous numbers. At its peak, it was over 400,000 when it first released, and it's still in the 300,000 range, which for a game a few months old, that's kind of insane. As Forbes reported here, Arc Raiders...
I play Arc Raiders just because my friends do. It's mildly entertaining, you know? What do I say? This guy's an idiot. He will constantly praise anything that's popular. He rides the wave. He rides the wave every time. He doesn't disclose, as far as I know, he doesn't disclose the disgusting outfits and characters in this game that are incredibly DEI motivated. I mean, have you ever seen The Finals? This is made by the same people as The Finals. The Finals had these androgynous, you can't even decipher what the body type is. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It makes me gross because art should not be gross. It should not be ugly. Ugliness should not be glorified, as I said in the video. I have a normal looking white dude narc, but yes, most character models are ugly. Yeah, that's how it is for me, man. I look at these skins and it's the F slur shorts. Like, come on.
Retain 91% of its player base since launch somehow. Which, if you know anything about live service multiplayer,
The outfits are disgustingly androgynous. Completely agree.
Like this. Battlefield 6, like
they also like, sorry, but pausing again. They also like, what's the word? It's where like everything is different. What's it called? It's not ambiguity. It's not messy. It's they like this messy look that they go for where nothing matches, nothing looks good together. They just like this androgynous and very spontaneous look.
Like
it's not the right word, but
5% of its player base already, which is usually what kind of happens with the majority of multiplayer games, because the honeymoon period ends, new things come out, or people get bored and just move on. It is what it is. I'm not saying this is unique to Battlefield. It's happened to
I like how a lot of the content he uses is not his own.
Happened to Marathon, which I'll get into later too, a few months after that game releases too, and so on as well. But again,
like why wouldn't you use your own content?
In fact, it's growing. It's gaining momentum instead of riding off into the sunset like usual. Surely by now the game is 100% profitable for Embark Studios and
it was
Nexon.
popular right off the bat, you fucking retard. Dude, I'm gonna
$40 at launch.
Sorry, I almost said something that get me banned, but man.
$50 if you live in Canada, but the point still stands that the biggest success story of 2025 from a profitability or player count number is Arc Raiders, and that's just the truth. Like, how is it doing?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Junk, maybe shooting someone or getting hunted by some robots.
Retards will play anything.
Big AAA hundreds of millions of dollars in budget level player sizes. Like, how is it doing this? Think about it. Arc Raiders is somehow delivering an experience that's somehow only being reserved for really the biggest game makers out there, yet that's not what's happening. For a fraction of the usual AAA budget, Arc Raiders is taking actual real innovation within its own genre, making it more casual to a degree and reaping the rewards in an industry that has been bloated with overpromising marketing designed to make you buy while not virtue signaling either. Arc Raiders.
This is that safe, Edgy. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. This guy only thinks that like woke means like it's owned by a big company, or that the fact that it pushes like blatant like cut your dick off transsexuality.
is truly one of the few games that actually shame the industry and prove that you don't need hundreds of millions of dollars to make a game that people want to play. You really only need the passionate developers, a vision that you stick to, and understand.
I'm gonna
that not
crash
every
out,
game needs
dude.
to be everything in the kitchen sink these days. There's no battle royale in Arc Raiders, no Souls-like bosses, or random A-list actors.
There is no battle royale in Arc Raiders. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I can't stand this guy.
With their likeness in this project. It's just weird looking raiders running around as robots hunt you, and then some kid with like an itchy trigger finger like chases you across the level trying to steal all your weapons and gear while you either shoot back or you spam the emo don't.
All right, let's check really quick. I just gotta copy and paste this because I don't know how to spell it for him, especially when I'm drunk. These 33, that's honestly shocking. But that makes a little bit of sense.
Shoot, hoping that they leave you alone. It's always been seen as if this new age of games coming out, or these smaller budgeted titles, were something that couldn't be reasonably done. Video games were always meant to get more expensive. They had to be bigger and offer more, at least that's what they told us, but that just isn't.
This guy, I can't. We're 3 minutes in. We're 3 minutes into this stupid rant. I'm gonna crash out. I can't stand this guy. This industry is it just sucks, guys. It just sucks. This industry, and I hate the people that are involved in it. I can't stand them. I can't stand these people at all. I can't live with them. I can't believe I share the same air with these people. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
The case based on the data. We've seen it all over. Clair Obscur, Hades 2, Schedule 1, Repo, and many, many more. Hell, my game of the year, Octopath Traveler 0, that probably honestly costs less to make.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
One single big cutscene in Final Fantasy 16. It's almost as if the price of something doesn't really justify its value anymore. Why do we need expensive games? We really don't, do we? I know some believe that $70 games justify their consoles or maybe their PCs.
This guy uses everybody else's gameplay except his own.
Didn't retail at these prices either. There wasn't an endless marketing campaign for Arc Raiders either. No politically correct narrative being shoved in to shame you into buying it so that the game was successful. Instead, a $40 game broke the empty promises of AAA, and still, like I said,
none of this is his. This guy doesn't play this game. I'm convinced. Or his gameplay is so retarded that he doesn't actually he's not good at all, which is more realistic.
Arc Raiders is actually the most searched and trending game of 2025. This isn't just some opinion either. This
is so industry planted.
Own trending reports. Like Google does a big end of year report where they compile everything that trended the most in various categories. Anyways, as seen here in lifestyle and gaming, Arc Raiders was first, Battlefield was second, and Clair Obscur came in fifth. And I guess Hot Honey and Marry Me Chicken were very popular for food recipes too. Very nice, but there you go. Now you know that too, I guess.
One of the factors that gave this game its credibility is the fact that a lot of the games right now, for one, aren't third person, and two is that it's like a roughly well balanced. They come out with content quick. It has a lot to go off for just $30 or $40. I forget what it's cost. And with people who are so broke, they will take it. Compared over Battlefield 6, which is imbalanced, has a lot of hackers, has terrible maps. So there's a lot of factors other than this is the idea of I got a comment where somebody's like, oh, the game has fucking 99% positive reviews. Okay, how about actually thinking critically instead of just the masses? No, you just take the masses representation. You can't think freely. He doesn't play games, period. I'm not surprised. This guy probably just rides the train. I doubt he's played any of the games he reviews. He probably just uses AI for script. He sounds like a fucking AI. This guy doesn't do anything.
Most trending.
I mean, you listen to what he's saying. It's the most vague, rough, like, fence sitter statements you could ever think of. Wasn't it Endymion who fell for a troll account stock and chill and was publicly embarrassed a few months ago? Dude, I'd love to hear about that. This guy needs to be embarrassed.
Games of the year according to Google, and Arc Raiders beat Minecraft.
According to Google, it's good. According to Google, it's good.
Roblox, even GTA 6. So this is definite confirmation from probably the biggest search engine ever that yes, Arc Raiders was absolutely the most trending game of 2025, and for good reason. This is
I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna like harm people in Minecraft.
And genuine player satisfaction. By November 2025, as seen here, Arc Raiders had sold 4 million copies already and became Nexon, that's the publisher of the game's biggest release ever. Since then, Arc has gone on to sell over 7 million copies and counting. It's likely at like 8 million by the time you're watching this, or maybe
I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out.
And the fact the game ran very well at release, despite being on
I know nobody cares, but holy shit,
real
dude.
reason behind the virality of its clips or the co-op nature of its gameplay was, and this is key, the price of the game. No matter how good Arc Raiders was, I genuinely do believe that its success is largely attributed to the fact that it was roughly half the price of its competitors, and that
Yes, that is true. That is true.
I find this rise of games that
I
are
will give
cheaper
it
and more
that.
specialized to be far more interesting, honestly, as someone who covers video
There's
games.
obviously
It's
no
usually
reason
big
to
AAA
price
games,
games at
they try to do
$70.
everything at once. They can't just be RPGs. They need to be shooter games too, and add all the modes. And look,
Whoa, whoa,
there's
whoa, whoa, whoa,
zombies.
whoa, 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 whoa.
They can't just be RPGs for a living. Because usually big AAA games, they try to do everything at once. They can't just be RPGs. They need to be shooter games too, and add all the modes. And look, there's zombies in this game that you can shoot and level up, but there's also a battle royale mode too. It becomes too much, honestly. There's too many avenues in some of these games that it frankly makes the entire experience feel more...
Okay, let's check, like, what's the last game you covered that isn't ball and gun game? I can't stand this guy. Okay. Swords, 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 guns and swords, swords, guns. I don't even... Guns and swords, guns and swords, guns and swords, hacked. What? I don't even know what that is. That's Fortnite. Guns, guns, guns and swords, guns and magic, actually. Guns. What is this? I think that's Concord, if I'm not mistaken. Like, in that clip, specifically Concord, guns. Okay, Baldur's Gate, and then Arc Raider. It's just... This guy somehow has 393,000 subscribers. What's his post? Let me look. First gaming stream will go live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Gonna play High Guard. If it ends up being bad or whatever, I'll play Resident Evil. Okay. He's never played those games. Fighting Arc is fun. Battlefield 6 is heavily watered down. Battlefield 4, they just want to be COD. Yeah, I completely agree. That's how my opinion was.
Should. Look at Battlefield 6, right? You have a ton of modes. Escalation, Conquest, Team Deathmatch, Domination, Sabotage, and the list just keeps going. You also then have RedSec. That's the Battle Royale mode that dropped.
Nobody liked that. Nobody liked that.
Back in November when RedSec dropped for Battlefield, it was a frustrating experience. It felt more tacked on than anything else, and I would have to agree.
It still is.
The mode that makes sense for Battlefield, in my opinion, anyways. Because if you don't know, you can use things like tanks in RedSec, for example, which are widely considered to be way overpowered, and they kind of skews the entire experience to like whoever grabs the tank.
Notice how he doesn't get into any specifics. He just gets into the fact that, oh, the tank is unfair. That's not fun. Okay, well, why is the tank unfair? Is because
when you turn on Arc Raiders, there is no battle royale.
Is it just damage too high? Is its area effect too high? Is its aim assist too high?
Nothing actually. There's just, I guess, scavenge, survive, and hopefully, get out with the items you have on you.
This guy
before
makes
someone
too
decides
fucking
to
money.
like a
Too much
sniper bullet
fucking
and do
money.
some missions while you're at it. And honestly,
This guy drives
I
me
think that is
insane.
why Arc Raiders works as well as it does, because like I said, so many AAA games tend to think that if they don't have 12 modes at launch or something, I'm just spitballing.
That's
but
not
it's a
true.
lot
That's just
easier
not
for games
true.
Like these, right at launch, I mean, they are somewhat
No.
considered small or whatever to the player base.
That
But in
is not
reality, let's look
true.
at the longevity of games like Battlefield 6. Honestly,
That is
there's
so
no reasonable
retarded.
way that DICE and EA can actually inject
If that's
enough
him,
new
he's an
content.
idiot. No, it's not
But
him.
their
He's playing a
resources are
Russian
spread so
character.
thin
How's that
because
possible?
so many different modes that they have to cater to
Unite,
now. 'Cause you now need to cater to
United
the conquest players who
GYT.
like that traditional
Come
Battlefield
on,
story,
that
but
can't
why
be
are you
him.
putting all your eggs in that basket now?
He'd
What
pick a
about the
much
team
more
deathmatch
faggier
modes? How
name.
can you forget about the people who only want to play Sabotage now? And then again, you need to slice off parts of your own budget to make this big battle royale mode thing work too in the future. Not to mention games like Call of Duty randomly have their own extraction game mode called Endgame now too, but that just adds even further problems. Because even in
Dude.
Activision's case with Call of Duty, another big threat to Arc Raiders, like realistically, they can't cater to every single fan base within Call of Duty either. It's likely hard to
Duh.
execute zombie
Duh.
fans
Everybody knows that. Every human being knows
but also
this.
realize that everything you're doing needs to support Warzone 2 in order to keep that thing alive as well. There's too much
Every
variety.
single
It may sound
game,
like a dumb thing to say.
every single game clip has an entirely different name to it. An entirely different name. This guy doesn't play any games. Imagine playing new games. The tank is unfair because that's what the Google AI summary of Reddit said. Exactly. He picks whatever is popular. I mean, look at this guy's gameplay clips. None of them are him. They can't be. He can't have 100 million different names. You can't have 6 million different names.
That the one big parasite eating away at Call of Duty's longevity and potential has and always will be Warzone. Because the mainline games these days simply do kind of exist as like content packs at best to keep injecting the dead horse that is Warzone with new players and blood to keep it going every single year. The way that I look at modern multiplayer shooter games is a lot like when you go to a restaurant, and like you open the menu. You ever been to like a restaurant and there's like 150?
Here comes the most retarded example.
Why is there so many things to choose from? It's insane. Like, what is the difference between half of these at any given point? It's just too much to look at. You can
When I go to a restaurant, I'm happy to see so many different options on the menu so I can choose what I like. I can choose what I like and they know how to make it. Why is so many options bad to you, you idiot?
can only imagine how much prep work needs to be done behind the scenes so that these restaurants can reasonably be able to provide you with so many options. Whereas for me, like the best restaurants and meals that I've had in my life is usually when the menu
Five Guys. It's Five Guys or McDonald's.
is like a lot smaller and way
Yeah, it's McDonald's then.
more specialized. There isn't 30 different kinds of meat meals, okay? There's like 3 maybe, but the 3 that are available, oh, they're really, really good. And that's kind of how I
I'm losing my mind, guys. This guy drives me nuts. This guy drives me nuts.
Competition. Sure, I guess you can't shoot zombies or drop down from an airplane and then like do the Dougie on some kid's body as you blow his brains out while wearing a Kim Kardashian skin in Fortnite. But what Arc Raiders has worked.
What a brave statement.
Excess nonsense and instead capitalize and focus.
Why don't you talk about the fact that women are fucking the game industry over? Look at that jaw right there. Why don't you talk about any of that stuff? Oh, wait, sorry, because that's actually kind of edgy. Oh, wait, why don't you talk about all these diversity stuff? Oh, no, it's just diversity. It's not the fact that ESG just means, DEI just means less white people. That's just what it means. It means less white people. That's all that initiative means, and the fact that we are only 6% maybe of the population of the planet. I'm gonna crash out.
Solely on the one thing that Embark wanted to do best. And you could say, oh, that's not enough for me, but based on the player counts, the trending and more, actually, it is working. It's working.
Unironically, if this is his game, he plays as a girl with pigtails. Like, if this is his gameplay, like, what a loser.
too good if you ask me. Like, I would love a Call of Duty game where Activision just dumped everything but the core multiplayer experience, you know? Just 6v6 or 12v12 maps with your guns, the kill streaks, and that's it. There's no zombies, there's no battle royale, there's no campaign. They just focused on what made Call of Duty popular there and just did that as well. And then they could have a separate game that only does zombies and does that really well too. And all the effort there from a studio is then placed solely to make that zombie experience the best it can possibly be for that audience. But they don't do this because then they can't charge you $70 baseline every single year for that whole package that always feels haphazardly put together because it's a miracle to
People will pay for anything
out the door every year. The problem with AAA is they usually believe they need to put as many eggs in as many baskets, otherwise
that is just not the
they're
problem.
going to fail these days. They also then don't innovate or try anything new because it's too risky to pivot when hundreds if not billions are on the line every single year, which is why the games that do well these days mostly are the specialized ones like Arc Raiders. I personally never want to see
Specialized games like Arc Raiders, specialized Sphere out there. I'm crashing out, guys. I can't take it. This guy, we're halfway through the video. Come on.
have a battle royale mode. What's the point, honestly? Because you basically already have that to some degree in the game already. The fear of getting your brains blown out mid-match while searching a box or something is kind of a
This guy
reason why
says
people play
nothing
Arc
while
Raiders.
everything at the same
Even look at the
time.
content creators. Look at Burnt Peanut, for example. His channel has
Oh,
absolutely
no.
exploded in subscribers and views thanks to Arc Raiders. Peanut
Ooh. If there was like the dictionary definition of safe edgy, it's the burnt peanut, man. He wants them to charge people $7 each for feature, put in his own game instead. Sphere Hunter is such a cool dude. I hate you. He shows B-roll with these DEI Shaniquas and whatnot and says it's still isn't woke. Notice me, please. Sit down. That's the thing, is they will just take they will put in, as long as it's not like blatant at all. Like, as long as it's not like a sign holding up, I'm gay and I support trans people, then they won't care. He should be a politician. He takes an attorney to say nothing. That is so true. That is so true. He's saying nothing.
which angered a lot of VTubers because Peanut is a
I like try to make my videos a little longer, but I don't even know how. Like, I don't even know how to say nothing for longer.
apparently not a VTuber to them, but just a Peanut, but like whatever. That's okay. He's still kind of a VTuber
Fuck you.
anyways, but it's not the point. Regardless, okay, Arc Raiders has been instrumental in Peanut's rise to fame, and that's good for him because he's great at it. His content's awesome. But Peanut's channel is also kind of what I mean when I say this is why Arc Raiders works. Arc Raiders all the time. He worships it even, and it works for him. The game wouldn't work as well for him or his viewers if the core gameplay loop experience of Arc Raiders wasn't so watertight. And there's a lesson here to be learned from Peanut and Arc Raiders, is that these
You
games
suck
don't have to
ass,
be
that's what
masters
you
of
learn.
all, but in reality, the best path forward is to be a master of one instead. Be really good at that one thing and you will do great. That's why hundreds of thousands of people come to watch Burnt Peanut play Arc Raiders every single night. And it's for good reason, because that core gameplay loop is focused on delivering the best
Look
experience
at look at
possible
those
for when-
views, dude. Look at those views on a live stream. Holy fuck, dude. And this guy just speaks retarded. That's his way of speaking. He speaks like an absolute lobotomite. And that's it. That's all he does. That's his gimmick. And then he makes safe, edgy jokes. He wouldn't dare. Like, if you remember that he makes this joke, like there's some joke about women and he's like, hey, that's not cool. Hey, that's not cool. Come on, come on. Like, what a loser. You have no balls. You have no dick. Your dick is 3 inches long. It's a peanut. That's what the burnt peanut is, your dick.
gameplay loop is focused on
Sorry.
delivering the best experience possible for what Ark is selling. And like I said earlier, I wanted to bring up Marathon and Destiny, I guess, later on too. So let me just talk about that real quick, okay?
No.
Hey, Bungie, okay? Is anyone there watching this video right now?
No,
If you
nobody
guys
wants to
know
watch
how
your
to turn your bad luck
gay-ass
around, take
content,
everything you guys
Endymion.
did with Destiny and just never do that again. Look at Ark Raiders, okay? You see how
Wow,
it's
that's
basically a
some
single
major
game mode and does
constructive
that really well?
criticism.
You guys need to do that too with a Marathon going forward. I know this sounds
Wow.
crazy to say right now because it isn't out yet officially, but Marathon has the potential to be like Ark Raiders in terms of exploding in popularity. You probably
No, it
saw that
doesn't.
new update video
No,
that
it
Bungie
doesn't.
released a bit back, how they upped the graphics, changed some things around, and apparently are going all in on the extraction shooter aspect.
Nope.
This is good. That's great.
They made
And
it
because, look,
Unreal Engine
Bungie
5
games can be
looking.
great on paper, and Marathon does, again, on paper anyways, have the mechanics and gameplay to pull it.
What the-
But it's also going to be up to Bungie to actually
Oh, put me, euthanize me. Euthanize me now. I can't take it.
Any games are also going to try to replicate it, but of
I hate
course it's going to take a
this
year or two
hobby
before,
anymore.
we see the result, probably. But this is why Bungie is in the unique position where they basically have a similar game almost out of the door themselves that can capitalize on the same hypes and trends. If Bungie can make Marathon into the explosive start,
It's
like
over
Ark
for
Raiders has by
peanut
not
dick
trying to add
cells.
the entire kitchen sink to it, Sony might have a winner on their hands. However, if Sony and Bungie double down on the wrong elements like ugly characters and trying to be more than what they're selling, they're going to get cooked. I heard a Marathon back a year ago was received very poorly internally. The general sentiment was that Marathon felt like a Destiny patrol zone, but you shot other players pretty much. Obviously, as of now, this new
It's
updated
still going to
version
be the
isn't
same.
publicly
It's still
available
going to be
yet.
the
I
same
think
feeling.
this video getting made anyways. I can't say if they did actually change the game.
Bungie is the biggest, like, shills hacks in the industry.
Popularity or crash and burn, and then Bungie will be annihilated. There's really no in between here. But I do
Like,
hope
if
that
you
more
look at the
people understand
animation,
what Ark
just the
Raiders is
animations of these
games
weapons,
will
you know they're
understand
just
you don't
Destiny
need to be the
guns.
jack of all trades all the time. Just be good at the one thing you're selling, and people will show up and play it. Again, look at all the indie hits, right? Schedule 1 made over $150 million.
No. That's a totally different game. That's a meme game. It's funny and it's cheap. It's like $10. You can't compare that. Oh. Well, you can't criticize Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because the dev said it's historically accurate, don't you know? Of course, Epstein had a peanut-shaped penis. Peanut cells are all rich and successful. Maybe I'm missing out. I guess I should peanutize my penis.
Because the one solo development team went all in on that Breaking Bad-like experience. Repo did
What?
numbers because it didn't try to be everything but a co-op game to have fun with your friends. This mentality needs to be carved out of the decaying corpse of AAA now.
This is so like I just put like a topic into Chat GPT or Grok and it put out a script. Like, come on, you just pick like the most basic options. Can you have an original idea ever? Can you have an original idea on this planet? Like, this guy doesn't have any sort of original idea. Nothing where I'm like, oh, okay, that's different. Nothing about him is different. It's not human. It's the new thing that's popular. I'll support it.
Before it gets worse is my point, okay? The point is that AAA games, all right, they have a problem, as we all know, and a $40 indie game pretty much is laid bare for everyone to just see. And Ark Raiders did it without any of the usual fanfare. It has genuinely completely humiliated the multi-million-dollar productions that routinely overpromise and underdeliver every single year. This isn't about just being a good game, okay? It's about exposing the empty innovation and the value propositions that have become standard in $70 plus releases these days. I know it's a harsh truth for the AAA industry to understand, but it's something they need to come to terms with now so that they can save themselves later. Because the current trajectory and how things are going, the vast majority...
If it's good, why does every single character name seem to be different? Did you play the game?
of these big games are not making enough because they cost way too much to exist already. For example, let me bring up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I know it's not an extraction shooter or multiplayer game, but this example will make sense, trust me. As senior from GoNintendo.com, Square Enix claims they're bringing the 7 Remake trilogy to Nintendo Switch in order to maximize its value. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Before, games didn't have to be multi-platform across multiple generations even. Sony used to release...
How does this apply? How does this apply at all to Ark Raiders? Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft right now on stream.
bangers before on PlayStation alone as exclusives. They would do numbers, they made more than enough to then warrant future sequels too. These days, games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for example, costed way too much money to create. Don't get me wrong, okay? I love the game, but even I got
too much money to remake. Too much money to remake. You're kidding me. Peanut maxing. He has no original ideas about games because he doesn't play any games. That's exactly what I'm thinking. What's the best gun in Ark and why is it Pharaoh? Sorry, Baked. Love hitting a wasp from the halfway across the map. See, it's okay to like Ark, but it's not like the Holy Grail. It's not like Jesus coming back, dude. It's not. He is not Jesus with his disciples coming back to teach us the gospel, dude. It is Ark Raiders. It's just okay. And it is the Anvil. And not the Pharaoh. The Anvil's the best gun. He loses me every 5 seconds. I can't keep track of what the top keys. He just makes up stuff. He just makes up stuff.
I got to admit that the reports that Rebirth under-delivered from a monetary performance side didn't surprise me all that much.
No,
The
it
reason
didn't.
why
It didn't. It did not. I'm going to take it over here just because I'm afraid what'll pop up. Pardon me. What is that? Look, I mean, look at this. Final Fantasy VII Remake is remade, and Remake Integrate have top 7 million sales. I mean, it's just free money, man. It's just free money. Let's look at the global unit sales. Look at that. This guy. Get him out of here. Even if he's like vaguely on our side, I hate fence sitters more than anything. You can have a nuanced idea, but this is not nuanced. This is not nuanced. It's just what's safe. I'm retard maxing.
Seeing so many games that wouldn't usually be multi-platform doing this now is simple. It's because the budgets are ridiculously out of whack now. As Naoki Hamaguchi, that's the director of the 7 Remake game, said here, he basically confirms that the game is going multi-platform because it will maximize their reach in gaining enough money. He tries to mask that, but that's the reason ultimately. Switching back to Ark Raiders now, this is why you're seeing so many games like Sony's first-party offerings coming to PC and then some like a year later, not even...
How does Ark Raiders talk about Sony exclusives? How? I'm gonna replay that.
Basically confirms that the game is going.
Look at this transition that ChatGPT came up with.
Multi-platform because it will maximize their reach in gaining enough money. He tries to mask that, but that's the reason ultimately. Switching back to Ark Raiders now, this is why you're seeing so many games like Sony's first-party offerings coming to PC and
what the fuck does that have anything to do with it?
Some like a year later, not even then sometimes. Same goes with Xbox, releasing everything they have on Steam and PlayStation as well, as you all know too. It's because these games are too expensive to make now. The net needs to be wide enough.
He uses like only trailer footage.
Just to like recoup.
Look at that. Look at this environment. It's like everybody under the sun. Of course it's everybody under the sun. The biggest torture I could suffer is like put Endymion on 24/7 and strap me to a chair. I will literally find a way to bite my tongue and die. I will die. I would rather die than watch this. I'm losing it. Die in Minecraft, of course. This is just a Minecraft stream. That doesn't mean anything. It's parody.
these costs now. It's why you see some game release remasters mere years after the initial release, or entire remakes even. None of this needed to happen if games weren't having James Cameron Avatar level budgets these days.
How is this How is this 22 minutes long?
Is rumored to have budgets somewhere in like the $500 million at least. Like, let me bring up Avatar actually. I know it's a movie, but this also proves how even the overbloated budgets of games is just like the movies today too, as IMDb reported here. Avatar Fire and Ash will have the lowest box office of all three.
No. The first Avatar was the highest grossing film of all time. I hate it, but that's just true because visuals matter most to people. The latest installment of Avatar franchise, Avatar Fire and Ash, is on track to earn between 1.5 billion and 1.7 billion worldwide, making the lowest grossing film. How is 1.7 billion the lowest grossing film? As of December 31st, the movie earned 242 million. How much did how much did it make to get? How much did it make to make Avatar Fire and Ash? Is there any way to see? It even made more than this idiot said. I don't know. I don't have. It's definitely more than that. That's for sure.
The movie's projected to make between 1.5 to 1.7 billion dollars at the box office. Which is
why are we watching this? Because it's torture.
Where you're making like Elden Ring level money and still being considered a flop. You see what I mean? Avatar 3 is still making Avengers level money, and Disney.
I'm watching it and then I'm going to bed.
He might still axe the sequels because it still didn't make enough money yet. But this is all because these movies have a budget of something like $400 million plus the marketing, meaning that they need to make an absurd amount of money back to justify their own existence. And again, I bring up Avatar for a reason because this is not unique to these movies. This is
only 47 hours in MCZ fake fan. I played it on the actual Xbox mostly. I have 150 hours in that.
800 to $1 billion just to cover the costs alone of the movie between its budgeting and its marketing. It's because these companies don't pocket 100% of the money that they make. They have to split it, obviously. With
I'm skipping ahead. I'm skipping ahead.
These games have Avatar budgets, as Activision would roughly need to sell somewhere around 7 million copies on the grade.
Is there anything of any meaningful value?
The best games are the ones that offer unique experiences that cater specifically to a fun gameplay loop.
Oh, but to you, whatever makes the most money is actually the most quality.
Next time you boot up Battlefield 6, take an honest look at how many game modes there are on offer and really ask yourself, how can DICE and EA reasonably keep all of these modes fresh for years? The answer is they can't, and they know it. The same goes for Call of Duty. Hell, even Destiny 2.
CSGO 2. Team Fortress 2. All these games are able to last with the same maps. So many games are able to last with the same maps because they are entertaining and fun. Nobody fucking cares how real they are or how much budget they have.
Including cater to both PvE and PvP players realistically either for years. PvP had such a content drought of literal years in that game, which proves my point already.
PvP had a content drought.
Destiny 2 was a PvE only game, it would absolutely be a better experience because resources wouldn't be wasted on anything else around it. The same way Marathon will be a better game as long as Bungie focuses entirely on that core experience and deviate from it pretty much. Look, at the end of the day, Arc Raiders would not be a better game if it had 13 different modes for you to play at launch. It's beloved and it's doing amazing because its lack of scope is exactly what has led to its market domination. Just do one.
No, because it's competently made to a degree. That is why it is so good.
One thing insanely good, and I promise you that people will follow and play your game. You don't need to cater to the entire planet to survive. It's like Helldivers devs said, right? A game made for everyone is for no one.
Oh, please save me, please. A game made for everybody is nobody. Helldivers 2 is the worst example ever because they made every single cop-out in the book to make it like to accommodate what they exactly wanted.
Arc Raiders is made for people who love extraction shooters, and that is clearly enough. If it wasn't, then it
This would be better as a pre-workout video. How much it works you up. It angers me deeply.
Before it's too late, time will tell. But if these companies want to survive in a world where everything is getting more expensive, now is the time to pivot before it's too late. But what do you think of Arc Raiders? Or really any game actually? Is focusing in on one thing the way to go, or do you want that?
My entire drive now after this moment is to become more popular than Endymion, and then to fuck Endymion in Minecraft over the bench just to show him you are not a gamer. Get out of my hobby. Fuck off. Go watch your Marvel movies. Get away from me.
Wide net instead. What's better in your opinion? Do you want games that are as wide as an ocean and deep as a puddle, or wide as a puddle but deep as an ocean gameplay wise instead? Let me know in the comments. Thanks for watching, subscribe, Happy New Year by the way, and see you guys in the next one. Go enjoy some games and just have fun. See you next time, guys. Bye.
You know, I have the and I'll show Gabriel when again, but I show who is subscribed to me. Or whatever subscription, you know what I mean. Members, I show members in the end. I mean, look at that. Look at all these people giving Endymion money. Look at all these people. You could do the slight skip. Look at all this. It's so fast that every single tap can't encapsulate. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, guys. Regardless, this video was a whole lot of yapping. Yeah, it sure was, dude. If anybody can convince me to do something else, but I'm gonna end the stream. I appreciate you all. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining me for Halo Suffering, and that a bit of Pitfall Harry, which is great. We'll continue that game. You can't stop me. I will continue to play that game. I feel drained after listening to that pure slop. I can't blame you, dude. I can't blame you. I feel sick. I feel sick because that's not a human behind the mic. That's some sort of language model that's just putting together whatever is fence sitting as possible, you know. Anyway, I've been live for 6 hours. Good night, everybody. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. I'm gonna lose it because Endymion killed me in my sleep. Whatever. Good night, Dvorak, Trilsbear, Cobalt, Slade Snake, Tides, Debuki, Guybrush. Trying to see if I could Balmung. I think that's everybody who's been here for a while. Anyway, you know, yeah, good night, everybody. Good night. I love you all. Next video is gonna be a while. I might stream Highguard tomorrow, you know. That Kino game that has nothing wrong with it. It's great. Have a good night, everybody.